Are we going? Are we going? We might be going. Let's... Hello, hello, it's Sunday. I am here. Are you here? I don't know. There's just a few things. I need to push some buttons because yeah, I need to push buttons. Clearly, my thing. How are you doing? And I just need to do that. And that's looking good. That is looking good. Okay. I am here. It is Sunday, and I usually pop in here on Sundays when I can, which has been every other Sunday, and I'm here. But I was late. You would probably have already expected me here like 20 minutes ago or something, which didn't happen. But that's fine, because I'm here now, and hopefully, so are you. Oh, awesome. How is everyone? I hope everyone is having a good day. If you don't know, I'm Amanda, the Scraptastic Crocheter, and I'm gonna have some crochet time and chill time. Because it's Sunday, and that's what I do on Sundays. I have been requested to make a duck, and I don't know what duck I'm gonna make, so I'll be testing some duck patterns, or a duck pattern to start with. And I figured I'd get some scrap yarns out. That's what I have here, some leftovers. Like, this is maybe not that much of a leftover, but I figured, you know, if we're making something that they could look good together, pretty much what I need is one solid color, and then well, not a solid color. I need a color for the body, and then I need a color for the beak. So I figured a little bit of an accent thing would be nice, if that makes sense. Kind of. Hello, David. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Why is things not working over here? They are working, but I don't know why they're not working as I expect them to. Oh well. It's just on my end. Hopefully that will sort itself out. It's just my technical difficulties. I have plenty of other colors as well, if we want to play around with the colors, but I figured maybe just start by making a duck, and then we're gonna take it from there. And I thought these colors kind of looked fun. I could make a pink duck with a black beak, or like I don't think this is enough to make the whole duck, so maybe this could be a fun beak on a light purple duck. But there's plenty of other colors I have. I do have yellow for possibly a duck, because ducks are yellow. I just don't know if I have a beak that could go with that, color-wise. Would that look good? Like a shocking pink? I do not know. And that is an option I do have. So, I am... Yeah, orange is just not a color that's, I wanted to say in my vocabulary, but that's not the case. I do know how to say orange. I don't have orange in my stash. We got light baby pink as well. So there's that. I also have like dark bluish, but that one hasn't been used yet. So I don't know. I just went for some stuff that is already opened, and let's see if it works. Hello, Katie. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Any suggestions to what colors I should pick? Then yeah, just go for it. You sent me an email with the links. Did you send something now? Because I got one previously, if that's what you're referring to. I already got one before. So I should still have that. Because, yeah, that's for Tuesday, right? The links. I'll also have a kind of a fun secret. Last night? No, I didn't get anything last night, did I? I don't know. No, the last email I got from you is from the 12th, and that was not yesterday. 12th was not yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna hang out on Tuesday. That much I know, because it's in my schedule. The two purples and yellow, but I only need two colors though. I need one color for the body and then one color for the beak, with the pattern I found. And I'm clarifying, it's rubber duckies. So it's like just one shade for a body and then beaks. I should probably try different patterns as well, but at the moment we're going for a rubber ducky in this type of thick chenille yarn, because that's the pattern I found. It looked kind of cute. But I also plan to try and make it in some thin cotton yarn, depending on how big this one turns out, because it might be too big for the purpose. But I have been requested to make a duck, so I'm gonna make a few ducks to see what I like most. I don't even know like if I'm gonna switch around with hook sizes, because that might be the key to everything, to just switch to a smaller hook size and problem solved. Or, well, not problem solved, but yeah. The black I have so little of, so that would definitely just be a beak if I'd use it. Or I can't call it black. It's like dark gray. I want to say it's like anthracite and something like that. Just might as well make a less of a mess of that one, because it's... I have been complaining about the mess that my yarn has become in the basket, that I just keep all of this. The pink one has been really battle scarred. My first thought when I just looked at the yarn was this. So I want to say this is what I'm going to go for, unless you say different. Because I do believe that that would be a cute duck. Just a cute light purple with a dark purple beak. So what is everyone doing today? I see that there are a few lurkers, and I hope you are having a good day. It is Mother's Day in Sweden, so happy Mother's Day to all mothers out there. I know you guys probably already celebrated a while back because, well, the US already celebrated. I want to say the UK already celebrated. I don't know who's all celebrated. Finland has already celebrated. And we get to celebrate again. I had dinner with my mom, and I did take a little trip over and said hi to Rita and her mom. So I did visit them today because I could, which it was awesome. As always, it's always awesome to go and hang out there. It was a quick visit though, just because, well, I had other plans with my mother. But also Rita and her mom were doing things out and about yesterday, and Rita even posted a video. They were quite tired today, so they needed to rest. I did put a link to the pattern that I'm gonna use down in the description in case anyone would ever want to try and do this. And it is a video tutorial. I just took some notes. I looked through it and I took some notes, and I hope my notes are good enough for me to do what it's supposed to do. I can only hope, but we're trying. And hopefully this is going to turn into a rubber duck. I probably should make sure that I have stuffing available or close by. I want to say I do, but I've also hidden it, which makes things difficult. So just in preparation, oh, I should put a stitch marker in the project I was working on the bus. This one, if you know, you know. I have been going to the dentist, and I have been working on things at the dentist, and I am working on a hexagon cardigan. This is not what I've been working on at the dentist, but this is the other half, because a hexagon cardigan needs two parts to be connected to each other to become a cardigan. So I started the second half of a hexagon cardigan, and I've been working on that today on the bus. So that's what I have in my go-to bag. But clearly, when I came home, I just dropped it down, and the hook and everything was just on the floor, all over. So let's just make sure that the stuffing is here, which it is, and so is a lot of other things. Okay. Good. I am all ready and set. Also, I am gonna love using my little cute, should I use purple since we're working with purple? My little cute, the stitch markers that just slide on. They have been really good working with this thick yarn. And since I'm usually not working with these thick yarns, it's been a few live streams I've made jellyfishes. Other than that, like normally, it's not what I normally do. So I really feel like it was a good decision to get those. Okay, can I close this magic circle? I don't like magic circles. I just don't. Nope. Oh, maybe? It's tricky. Come on now. Hello, Thrifty! How are you doing? This is why I don't like magic circles. Maybe I should have crocheted looser. I don't want to pull too hard. But some of these yarns are just not good for this. And yeah. So I have, as I said, I took some notes from the tutorial. I watched the tutorial because it is a video, and I linked it down below. And hopefully, my notes are enough. But there's no nothing saying that it actually is. I have no idea if this is a good size of a crochet hook. I have no idea if anything really. So we're just going for it and hope to make a duck. What have you been up to? What is people doing on this fine Sunday? So I took a little bus trip to my mom's for Mother's Day, and I visited Rita, and I got to hug Mini-Me. She's been with her dad's at his parents celebrating Mother's Day over there. Rita! You're awake, but you're buffering. It's fine. It's fine. You're awake. I was just talking about you. That's why you're here, right? Because I just talked about you. And you heard me. Did I move that stitch marker? You are most welcome, Rita. It really feels like Rita adopted my children and me and just everything, so it just felt really appropriate to give her a Mother's Day gift. It just felt right to do that. And hello, Rick. Yeah, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Did you have a good Mother's Day? Why is it so hard to just see the stitches with this yarn? Some of these yarns are really good. I have no idea what yarn this is, but it really is bothering me that I'm not enjoying it. Or, I can't see the stitches. Guano Man, Captain Innocent, reporting for duty. Yeah, you're not innocent. Well, Rita, sometimes you just need the small things, right? And you really deserve it. But I am so not aware of what I'm supposed to do here. I'm trying to make a duck. How difficult can it be to make a duck? I'm not liking this yarn. I don't know what yarn this is. I want to say this might be a local, like, dollar store yarn. Not a good Hobie yarn. Which, if it had been a good Hobie yarn, I would not have issues. And I know I don't have to be, like, perfect. Like, it doesn't need to be all perfect. But I'm trying to see if this is a good pattern. I know this is just a test, but it doesn't need to be total crap for that. Right? Um, so I'm gonna put that one in the first stitch. I'm supposed to make 2 stitches in each stitch. And I'm supposed to go from 8 to 16, right? That would be doubling. It shouldn't be that difficult. You had a beautiful day with your kids? Great. Yeah, I was really like when I walked out the door, I looked over the sky and was like, there might be rain today. I should be fine. Yeah, no, I should be fine. I could have turned back and gotten my rain jacket. And then I was like, yeah, no, I shouldn't worry. And then I got more and more worried as I got on the bus. I was like, I should have gone back for that rain jacket, which I didn't. Um, so yeah, I was really banging in my head. I was like, yeah, it's gonna rain. I didn't bring the jacket. It's gonna rain. If I had gone back for the jacket, there would have been no rain. And then there was no rain. Well, there was a little, but I dodged it. So I'm kind of lucky. Um, in that way. And I did walk in crochet, and I was crocheting on the bus. All of what I showed just a little bit ago with the other half of the dentist hexagon that I started today. I started it today. All of it has been done today. Hello, Kivia. How are you doing? Good to see you. What are you up to? You're still working on the blue square cardigan? Yeah, she was working on that while I was popping in there in her kitchen. She was working on plenty of little fun colored, like, I don't know how many shades of blue, but it's variegated. It might be even like a hand dyed because of how just randomly spread the colors are, but I am not sure what yarn she was working with. Oh, you're gonna make hubby choose the other color? I see. Is he good at picking colors? You're not doing anything, Kivia? Why not? Okay. You're gonna put kid to bed? You do that. I managed to count. Okay, that row was good. That row was good. So, Rita, I can give you a little bit of a... It's not a spoiler, but it's a spoiler. But that gift you got today, it could have been a part of your birthday present. You just got that one early. So it could have been given at another time. But there's other things coming for that. So you, yeah, I just figured, why not? I got you sorted. The one from the US is hand dyed, and the other blue is Northern Light. So it'll be blue, but a lot of different shades of blue. You had a fun idea and it's not a pervy one. A way to tease Marcus. But you're sort of freaked out that your brain can have non-perverted thoughts. Well, I really appreciate that your brain can do that, especially here. So thank you, Kwano, for that. I know it could be a hard thing because I know you, and I appreciate that you are behaving. Thank you. Yeah, it is for his mom. Yes, you're getting birthday gift. Yes, you are. So I did that. Now I need to count to 3, and then I need to increase. And I need to do that all the way around. Can I do that? I hope so. So I have something I will show later. We got a special treat today. A really, really special treat. Because I probably should do stuff like this more often, and I don't. But I have a finished item, and you have not seen how it actually looks more than, on my bench or me holding it. But it's a wearable, and wearables are supposed to be worn, right? So I will have kind of a finished objects reveal in a bit. I just figured maybe hopefully we're gonna get some more people in, and because I don't want people to miss out on that fun. So maybe that's gonna be fun. Also, perhaps a little I could do for the funsies of it. Click some buttons and share some things, cause yeah, yell at me. What happens on your birthday, Kivia? Do tell. Do you have any fun plans, some gifts, some things you're looking forward to? There we go. And quick. And there we go. Okay, everything is figured out. Yeah. Back to this. But yeah, do tell, Kivia, what is going on for your birthday? Do you have, birthday trips or something? Fun plans? I wonder how big this duck is going to turn out. I hope it's going to be a good size. Or like not too big of a duck. Any good guesses on what wearable might be what I'm actually wearing today? There's probably one or two that would suggest the lava dress because of reasons, but the lava dress is actually in a box. If you tie a strip of wool around a metal pole, like the bottom of a coat hanger, and use a brush to unravel it, would it become like strands of hair? You mean just brushing a strand of wool? It could be. Um, it depends a little bit on the wool and what you're using to brush it with. Some yarns would be okay with that. Some would be just making a fuzzy something. Um, do you have a purpose for wanting to make yarn into hair? Because there might be some good suggestions in how you could do that to fit the whatever purpose you have for it. You're trying to make a wig or something, then there's different ways to go about that. Also, when you say wool, are you talking about like sheep wool or just yarn in general? Because I know that's a difference um, depending on where you're located in the world. Some people just say wool as a general because it's yarn, which isn't the case all over because you have different type of fibers. What I am working with right now is a polyester type of yarn, and it's definitely not brushable. If you look at the end strand here, there's actually some, I can pull it off, but there's some fluff, and that will just fall apart like crazy, and it's held together by a little bit of a something in the center. I don't know what it is, but it's a strand in the center. So this yarn would definitely not be good to make hair. Hello, May. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good day. Rubber duckies is on the menu today because I've been asked to make ducks or a duck, but I'm gonna make ducks. And maybe I'll get my ducks in a row. I don't know. We can do all the duck jokes tonight. I hope it's gonna be a fun combination. This is just testing the pattern. So I went for well, yarns that I have smaller amounts, but I thought this was a good combination. Who wants ducks? My mom wants ducks, and she's gonna bring it to New Zealand. So whatever duck I'm making, it's moving to New Zealand. Yes. You're making dinner? What's for dinner, Katie? And when should we be over? Like, when's dinner finished? What are you serving? So, um, my mom is leaving for New Zealand sometime again. I don't remember when she said, but she's going back because she likes it down there and she wanted a duck. And it's just a small thing, so I figured let's make it because it kind of, I kind of got in the mood to try to see if I could find a good pattern. It needs to be like kind of rubber duck looking, not just a duck, but a rubber duck. And there's definitely way more patterns for ducks actually looking like ducks and not rubber ducks out there. And most of them are for this like chenille type of yarn. That would be 5, 6. So one more row. If you can find some version of wool or yarn that could be made into strands of hair, then you can make wigs or a beard for the one oh yes, your figures. Okay, so we need good suggestions for yarn that is combable or like a fiber. Would sheep wool be the best to comb to make hair or acrylic? Does anyone know? Uh, I can give you hints and tips slightly on that. I know that there's a channel that I have watched frequently for a few years. I don't know if I can pronounce it, but it's I'm just gonna share the link because she remakes or like she takes Barbie dolls and similar dolls and she just strips them off of makeup and just remakes them. And she uses different type of like yarn to create hair for her dolls. Like she does use something to make wigs and whatnot, but this is her channel, and I would definitely suggest go and look over there since I know she actually does that type of thing, that she uses hair for like to dress up her dolls, right? Sometimes she just remakes wigs and pushes the hair strands in, and sometimes like she glues it into wigs. Um, and I want to say I've seen her use quite some synthetics, but I'm not 100%. Hello, Tam. How are you doing? Good to see you. The Northern Light yarn, as you're knitting with, could be made into hair. Yeah, that's wool. I'm just thinking that wool, sheep wool or acrylics could be worked for that. Cotton, however, I'm not really sure if cotton would be a good suggestion, but also not every type of acrylic. Because if you have an acrylic that is, well, we call them roving style. I'm not sure how a roving style would look when you brush it. And that doesn't tell you anything at all, I know. So therefore, I'm gonna get stuff to fall over and then I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. A roving style of a yarn is a strand of yarn that is kind of like, it's just one strand. Even if you try to untangle it, there's nothing to untangle. I don't know if that would turn out to be good. It's like one strand. I don't know how that would, like, if it just would be fluffy and not combable, because it's kind of not combed. I don't know if that would be a good idea, because I think the fibers are kind of short in that, but I don't know. I just don't think that would be a good thing to comb. I wouldn't dare to. Okay, what did I do here? I'm just making a mess. Pulling cords, moving things, phone falling, tangling myself. Oh, that's what I did. That cord doesn't need to be entangled with that cord. Plenty of things. So, how many people do we have in the house? We have a few people in the house and we have a few thumbs up. So I've already teased a little bit about some wearable that recently finished that you guys haven't seen. And I thought that today is the day you will get to see what it actually looks like. How about that? That's a good treat, right? Or something. I don't know. I just hope that you're gonna enjoy it because I am definitely enjoying it. That's why I put it on. Because I'm really happy about how it turned out. And you guys need to get to see it too. So I'm not just gonna play around with Ducky here. I'm gonna, yeah. I'm gonna undress. That sounds so bad. But that's literally what's gonna happen because I just put something over it. But I also know that it's cold in here, so I might have to put, stuff back on. Um, Hello, Winsome Cat. How are you doing? Good to see you. Squiddy is feeling peely. Peely Wally. He's not feeling good. He's cuddled. You're happy to come here and not being depressed, Winsome Cat? Well, I am happy for you that you are feeling better. Definitely. Yes. I hope I can put a smile on your face and everyone else's as well. Because depressed is not the best feeling, and I know exactly how that feels. So, yeah. The best finding wool shop and try different kinds. Well, yeah, that could be a thing to squeeze around and play with yarn. Do you have any wool, like good shops close to where you're at? Let's do this. Let's do this. I do, like all the other times recently, I have a vertical and a horizontal stream going at the same time. At the moment, there's not so much chat going on the vertical one. Everyone's having fun on the horizontal one, which is all fine. It's just there. But if I apparently, start to talk to someone randomly that you don't see in the chat, that's why. But can you guess? What am I wearing? Any guesses? It required me to move my chair away so I could stand. That's the whole purpose of me moving out of the way. A whole bunch of normal comments that you've made. Would that be a pajamas? Have I made a pajamas? You guys have seen it. You've been a part of it. It's not something totally random out of the blue. Rita's asking if it's my dress. Of course it's my dress. What else would it be? Okay? What else would it be? It is my dress. Looky, looky. The dress is on. And it's so cute. See? I'm gonna untangle myself before I make a mess. But see how cute this is. Like, is this not the cutest? Like, I'm so happy. It turned out so good. And thank you, Rita, for help with finding the stretchy elastic stuff to make this actually fit and look good. I'm to not be cold, I'm wearing Rita socks because it's cold. So Rita socks and leggings and this cute dress. Am I wearing my hoodies? No, the dress. The cute little dress with the the drawstring and the hearts. Gorgeous. Well, I thought it turned out so good. It didn't look good before because the fit up here was not good at all, but now the fit is perfect. There is this elastic all through here. It's really making a difference. And I am wearing a bra underneath, but with this, I don't need to. That's how good it fits. And that is something I never ever say normally because I always need to wear a bra, but that's details we don't need to get into that much though. But it's so cute. And the length, it's just above the knee, kind of cute, beach dress worthy, kind of fun. So now you get to see it, and I get to sit here and be cold because it is kind of cold in here. But I have great company. I have Bubbly because I don't have kids at home. For me, this is Friday. Kids have gone to their dads. Now my weekend starts, or my kid free time, which is from now until Friday. So I have Friday. Everyone else has Sunday and has to go back to work tomorrow, and I'm like, no, not me. Sorry if that's bothering someone, but yeah. Wait, what was that? JB Crochet subscribed. I heard the noise. Welcome in. And hey, ABD, how are you doing? Good to see you. Moms are here to help. They are. Yes, they are. And now I need the thigh highs. Yes. Rita, when do I get the thigh high socks? She's going to make me thigh highs. It's going to be awesome. I should make one for Marcus. Do you think Marcus could rock a dress like this? He has a very fantastic and majestic beard, but I don't know if Marcus in a dress is something I would want to think about, to be honest. You think he'd secretly wear it? Maybe. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But now I showed off the dress a little bit. I'm going back to this view. And you still get to see this a little bit, but we get to talk about the duck. And I can always switch around with the cameras. We're playing around with cameras today. But for funsies, You want to start them now? You want to start the thigh-high socks to match my dress? Oh, you're so cute. Oh. Well, I would love to have them for Christmas, because winter is going to be cold. I'm totally seeing that with this apartment. I'm working on ducks, like rubber ducks, or a duck. I don't know how many ducks I'm going to make, but at the moment I'm testing a pattern that I found that looked cute. So I need to figure out if it is as cute as I think it is. Hello, Suzanne. How are you doing? I am gonna try something. What was it Andy did? She did like this. She did that and that and that and that. Is that what she did? No, that feels weird. No, I don't know what she did. I saw that she does decreases differently than I do. And I don't know. No, I'm just gonna do the way I normally do them. But I definitely need to take notes because Andy does a lot more work with these types of yarn than I do. So I have plenty of things to learn. How many decreases have I done? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stitches. That would be 1 decrease, 2 decreases, 3 decreases. So that would be one more and then another decrease. And I have the right stitch amount left on the other side. You're starting soon? Well, I hope you have fun making them. That's more important. Have fun. You want to learn how to knit? I had that conversation with my mom today. I had dinner with my mom. It's Mother's Day. I had the conversation about, I crochet and she knits, and she can't crochet, and I can't knit. I can knit, but I hate to do it. That's why she asked me if I could make a duck. But it's just, I, I, I don't want to learn how to knit. I know how to, I don't have the patience for it. Dropping stitches is such a pet peeve. I can't. I just can't. And she just can't get her head around crochet, which is kind of fun, to be honest. Now I need to do some more stitches. Oh yeah, sure. You have fun. As much as possible, you know? Things are supposed to be fun. Sweet dreams, Rita. Yeah, you go rest. You had a long day yesterday, and then I came to disturb your peace today. And you were not prepared for that. I'm in the neighborhood. Or, well, I'll soon be in the neighborhood. Can I stop by? It was more of a I'm on the bus. I'm going to have dinner with my mom. Can I stop by either before or after? And then I was there probably within an hour ish or something along those lines. You fell back asleep after? Well, it's good that you got some rest. And now I have some weird stitching to do. So I will have to pay attention because I'm supposed to slip stitch to close this little butt. I don't know if I have the patience to to have my mom teach me how to do it. Let's go to find this stitch over here. And I know the basics. I know how to knit, I know how to purl, I know how to cast on, I know how to cast off. I don't know that much fancy stuff, but I definitely know the basics. I have knitted a ball, kind of like a beach ball. I did that in school. I got to knit a ball. I think I might even still remember the pattern somewhat. No, I need to do more stitches. That was... How many do I have now? And So far so good on this duck, which is good. Great even. You're also gonna go to sleep? Well, thank you for joining me and saying hi. Great to see you. Let's see, do I have the correct amount of stitches for this? I'm not sure what I'm doing. And okay. And this was the increased row. So what is everyone doing? Have you had dinner yet? We went to Taco Bar. And I had some nice nachos today. Thank you for all the thumbs up. And if you didn't already, please push the buttons if you feel like it. And there we go. I need to figure out eyes and stuff for this as well. We need to stuff it and figure out the size and maybe shade or color of the eyes. If I go for like the colored sparkly ones or if I should go for the just black ones. It is just a test, but it might turn out so cute. And if so, we might need to put some extra oomph into picking the eyes. Hello, Tracy. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Can we see that it's the shape of a duck yet? I want to say it looks like a duck. You're rearranging some yarn? Yeah, did you get some through Jessica? If you did, then I would assume that you might have to make space for it, right? Um, did you get a lot of yarn? I know there's been quite a few trips for her to go to Joann's for the final sale stuff. But I want to say that you did do some shopping one time when I was there at least. You're still waiting on your last shipment. Okay, so you did purchase several times. Okay, where is the bag of eyes? Here is the bag of eyes. Yeah, let's go for the fun colored ones. Or maybe those. Or are those too small? Maybe. But they are an option. Or should we go for... We do have other fun eyes. Like cartoony eyes. I don't even know what I have in these bags. These looks like red and purple, blue and green. And we have these. They are fun. It's kind of like what I have in the scrap basket behind me. All these like these kind of yarns or eyes. But that's not what would work good for this duck, I'd say. But they are cute. Like very cartoony. So I could make something fun with that another day. Is this just... Yeah, that was big eyes. I needed big eyes for turtles. Oh, I have... Okay, we can look at them, but they're definitely not for now. Only because I've not used them and I want to find a purpose, so you guys need to give me good suggestions for what I could use these for. But I have these eyes. They are like the other ones. With these like colored discs. And then they are clear. But they're thicker. They're thick with clear. And then you have the colored disc behind it. But you also squeeze in another layer on these ones. And I don't think I can show it in a way that makes it justice by holding all of the pieces up together. But there's a disc with eyelashes. So I have eyelash eyes now. Which I guess I need to make like a unicorn or something. Because I don't feel like putting eyelashes on eyes like this big on a duck would look good. I'd need to make a bigger duck. I also don't think they would look good on like a turtle or I don't know what it would look good on. But maybe you get, as I said, we need to squiggle in a colored disc as well. But this is kind of what they look like. Eyelashes and cute. They did have some protective something on the eye. So I'm keeping those on, the sticky stuff. But I need to try these for funsies. You need some for Angry Mike? What, eyelashes for Angry Mike? I don't think he'd rock them, to be honest. Or you mean the more cartoony ones? So, we were looking at size for eyes here. I do have the sparkly ones, but I do also have some colored. We've used these in the past. These type of colored eyes. that are just colored as they are. But then I do have these with like the sparkly discs. And they say 10 millimeter. I want to say these are 8. So this might be just a bit small for this duck, and I do agree they look small. What would be bigger than what I have? That would be way bigger. Maybe too big. Let's figure out. This maybe? Hello, Jason. Good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, it's way bigger. Hello, Athol. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, this feels more of a good size. Hello, Rosie. Welcome in. So I have 2 streams going at the same time. If I'm talking to someone you don't see, they are in the other stream. There's a horizontal and a vertical version, both on YouTube. And you can find the other one by just going to my page. Most of the people in the chat, or the chatty chat, is over on the horizontal one. I think that could be a good size, but I am gonna do the mouth. I'm gonna crochet the beak, and then we're gonna see what that looks like. This could be the right size. I want to say that those are way too big, but I also have smaller. I want to say I have smaller. Those are really big. Or are those the smallest ones from this? They are the smallest. Those are bigger. Those are bigger. Those are bigger. Okay, so that is the smallest of these. Do I have... Yeah, no, it doesn't tell me how big the sizes are. I could go for like really, really big, but I think that would just look stupid. A new name and a face? Who is the new name and a face, Athel? Yeah, those look bigger too. Ah, maybe Kivia. Maybe. Let's get this one out. And see if I remember what the... No, the instruction said to make a magic circle, which I despise. I don't like magic circles. But that's a me thing. Wait, now I'm getting all confused and messed up here. Let's start over. Come here. There we go. And this was like one of the easiest things I've ever seen made, so I think it's gonna be difficult for me to mess it up. But who knows, I might still be able to. Hello, Moonrose! Put a giant shoe ice cube down my back? Why are you putting an ice cube down my back? I'll be cold. I'm freezing as it is. Like, literally, I'm freezing as it is. It's cold in my apartment, and now you come here with ice cubes? Oh, you evil. You evil. Okay, so that's how it's supposed to look. And then you just put that on like so. And like so. like so and so. You had to see what my reaction is? Well, I can tell you this much, and you cannot see that because you're on the vertical side of stream, well, the vertical stream, not the horizontal. Where, well, on the horizontal, you get to see my face. But I am wearing something that I recently made, so let's just switch around because you haven't seen it yet. Here, me. But also, it's cold in my apartment. I am wearing the dress I made because I had to show you guys what it actually looks like on, so it's cold. Right? I need to probably cover myself up, but it's so cute. I'm so happy that it turned out so cute. So this is the dress that you guys got to see me work on very recently when I was adding like this elastic on the inside to get it to fit better because it didn't fit good. So I sorted that out and see, now it fits really good. So this is what I'm going to be rocking at the beach or like just going out the house because I can, right? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? It's just so cute. It's got all of these like shell type pattern thing and just cute. And I really feel like I can dance around all summer with this. This is awesome. I did get, oh yeah, I got this one just in case I started to get cold. It doesn't cover up as much, it just covers up my arms like so. It doesn't have any buttons and closes and whatnot, but I was like, this is cute. I could go out like this, right? In case I needed something else. Or maybe I need to crochet myself like a bolero or something type sleeves. I don't have anything that's just sleeves. The closest I have made is probably this, and that is not going to look good together because it's kind of a crop top, but it's longer, and that is not going to look good together. Wrong color combination and stuff. So do I have a shawl that would match this? I don't know. This is a cake Friends Wheel Multi. And do I have the same cake? I do. I do have the exact same cake, the exact same colors. It looked like this. So this created this. I did get a bunch of extra of the outside solid pink to make it longer. I want to say that here somewhere is where the cake actually ends, and then there's just solid cakes. Queen's Curls, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. It's been a while since I saw you. Hope you're doing good. If it gets wet when you're outside in the rain, will it shrink? No. If it get wet, there is a chance, because I haven't blocked it, it might get a bit stretched and maybe a little longer. Would be my guess. You would make a bolero in the turquoise? Maybe. Maybe I could find just the solid. Because, well, there's that option for sure. Wouldn't it be boring though? Wouldn't it be better to like go for a darker? Since we do have all these shades. It feels like it's going from the turquoise down to the, well, there's a little bit of a darker raspberry pink before we get to more of a coral. So maybe like a darker could have been fun for that. But yeah, that something could be fun. But yeah, it's kind of fun that I actually have the color of a cake that is the exact same color, so I could show you that, what it looks like. So there's that, funsies. So you guys, I got your help figuring out how to sort everything up with this like stretchy bit. It's all sorted, and you got to be along for the journey, and you've seen me work on the dress overall, so it's kind of fun to have you see what it actually looks like. It makes sense to show you. But also I did add the elastics in these straps as well. So they are, I'm not saying they're holding it up, because I definitely could go strapless. With all the extra elastic here, I could definitely be strapless. But they're also a little bit more nicely fitted. Yeah, I have great options. The cakes are actually sold out. They're discontinuing this yarn, so there's no more of those cakes. And I did get that cake for another reason, but now I'm like, I don't know if I want to use it. Which is sad, because I really like the colors. They are really cute and all of that, so. You still think Marcus would like the same outfit? Should I ask him if he wants a matching outfit? You're being so silly. Oh, that was okay. So I didn't really get what you were talking about, Moonrose. But I don't know if sizes are the same everywhere, to be honest. And we don't need to go into big details, but there's no X's in my sizes when I go shopping. That's that that much I can tell you. There's no X in no. Um, Maybe the camera adds a few pounds. I don't know, but it doesn't really matter to me, to be honest. I am fluffy, but I'm not that fluffy. I have a big butt. I know that. I sit very comfortable on it. And now I'm dropping ice. So, what colors do we have to pick from of this size? Because no, I dropped something on the floor. We have been in this bag before. I have used blue. The options we have is pink, gold, green. No, I'm dropping things again. Pink, gold, green, and black. That is what I would need. You would like to learn how to add elastics. What I did was kind of slip stitch elastics to the back of the work. And I did that on one live stream or 2 live streams. I was doing that. So there's footage of me doing just exactly that. Where did it go? There. There it went. Okay, so now I need you guys' help again. We're gonna switcheroo with the camera again. But also, yeah, if you still want to see my face and you're on the vertical, jump over to the horizontal, because I am there, like just up in the corner here, but I'm still here. So here we have Ducky. Did I just put... Where did I put the bag? No, there's the bag. It is kind of fairly simple. I did get this elastic band. It's kind of a thin one. I used maybe 2.5, 2.2 to 2.5 millimeter crochet hook. And, well, I'm not going to show too much, but there's elastics crocheted into the back with slip stitches in a few rows, like alternating. So that's how I did that part. See, it wasn't revealing anything. You just got a sneak peek of a different angle. Thank you. I'm happy to be just inspiring you guys. That's one of the things I really enjoy about being here is being able to inspire. So this is the colors we have to play with. We have dark beak, and we have this light color duck. I need opinions. Do you have any suggestions of what could be the eye color to go for, or which ones we should try? Gold, yellow. I kind of agree. I was thinking gold or green. Pink, no, and black, boring. Okay, we got 2 votes for the yellow and 1 for the green. So let's... Did I lose one? I might have lost one. I might have to go hunting for one later. Oh well. Why did I get them all out? And why am I losing things? Where did I... There, I found it. Since I know it's lost, let's find it before I forget that it's lost, and then it's lost forever. Felt safer that way. 1 green and 1 yellow. Well, let's do it like this. I take 1 green and put it on here or something. And then let's go for the yellow one and put that on the other side. And you get a close-up to see how it actually looks. So green would be like this, but also we have beak with that. I like it. It looks cute. And the gold, we get this look. We do have some flecks of colors in here, so yeah, we do have a little bit of yellow in the beak as well. There should be, well, there's orange and blue and whatnot. I don't see green big bit though. There's orange. I know what my favorite is, but I want to hear you guys' opinion first before I pick. Because I don't know if we have the same favorite. Okay, 1 vote for yellow. Those 2 colors would be a unique look. Well, it's a unique looking duck either way. You like the green one? Remember to hydrate. It dulls the color a bit. What dulls the color? Like you see the sparkles, but just looking at it like this, you don't see much. But it's more of a ducky. Do you want to know what I think? What my favorite is? I want to say that my favorite is the green. I feel like I need to go with the green. Oh, the yellow gets a bit dull. Possibly. Oh, it doesn't want to fall off. So, let's just get a new one and let the yellow stick on the back of that eye. If it doesn't want to get off, then I'm not going to force it. Oh! Ah! Lucky it didn't run away too far. Sometimes it's a good thing to have a trash can on the floor. Right, stuffing! Stuffing. We need to stuff the body. I get to play with stuffing today. That happens from time to time. Moving the eyes over there and the beak over there, and how about I'm just gonna wait, yeah, that's the first one. No, I should make one more stitch. And move the stitch marker to in there to keep that one secured while I do the stuffing. Yeah, there's a little bit of a tight squeeze to get the stuffing in through there to fill up all the way here, so. But I don't want to overstuff it because it needs to be, you know, it's a rubber duck. It needs to be still kind of flat. So I don't want to stuff it so it turns into a ball. And I do like to kind of overstuff to make sure that it's stuffed good. But with this, I can't really do that because then we're going to have a ball duck and not a flat duck. I need to shape it somewhat. We're so lucky as crocheters, so many options on how and what to crochet. That is true. That is kind of also one thing I don't like with knitting. It feels very restricting. It doesn't feel like there's as many options. It definitely got a squish factor, but I feel like it needs a little bit more in the front. Nothing wrong with a good stuffing in a tight hole. You're not the only one thinking that. You're just probably one of the few that actually says it out loud, Guano. Welcome to Sunday Fun Day, or in my world, Friday, and no kids. So now I need to make sure that I put the eyes in the front. If I put it there. If I put it like that, and the other one over here, I need to make sure that I fit that little beak in between. Will it fit? It looks like it fits in there, right? Is it? Yeah, it should fit. I did get some. I sorted some stuff earlier. There. I was playing around with. Well, playing around. I just sorted some needles, and I have never used these needles. I always use these metal ones that I have, and I really do like my needles that I have, the metal. They have the little bent tip, but now I have these plastic ones with a bent tip as well. So maybe I should just try that because I never tried it. Both of them are similar. You just started a mosaic crochet along with a pattern you bought like a year ago. You never done it. So what pattern is it? What crochet along is it? Have I heard of it? Have I missed it? But it's a good teacher. I have done mosaic, so I might know who you were talking to. I know that there's a crochet along going right now. So I kind of have a guess, but I'm not sure I would be correct on my guess. And Havana by Tina. Well, you know what? I made one. I made one. I didn't finish it because kind of like I started it and I worked on it like for a long time. It is quite big with scrap yarns, a lot of scrap yarns. But I came to realize that I have allergies and sensitivities to wool. So it's no longer living with me because what's the point with me having wool in my house when, well, allergies. So I did get to stay with Mini Me's dad when I moved out. He still has it, and he can use it. So I have done it in scrap yarns. Um, and I know she's doing a new crochet along right now, just for no reason at all, other than she made videos to go with it. That was the new thing now. She never did videos to go with it in the past, and now she did. So she wanted to do like a crochet along as she released the videos. I feel like this should be more wide and not so. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. Well, the one I made was just so much scrap yarns because, well, that's how I started everything. When I started crocheting, I was pregnant, budget was tight, all the new, like the expenses of preparing for a baby. I got other people's leftovers, and that's how I became the scraptastic crocheter because yarn scraps are also great to use to crochet with. But I have a very scrappy Havana. Okay, so I think I kind of secured that. Is that I should have done? I should have continued with this one. You're using scrap yarns as well? Well, that's kind of the fun part with crocheting in general, but definitely with patterns like that one. It's definitely made for stash busting. I don't know if this is looking good or not. It feels like the eyes should be higher, but according to the pattern, the eyes should be like this. I don't know. Maybe it looks better if I just move them one step out. Yes, I think that's the key. That looked better. Okay. Attach the eyes, continue with the rest, and just quack. Mosaic is fun. Rikke likes to do mosaic as well, and I'm trying a different type of mosaic technique with my lava poncho. It's intermeshing or interlocking mosaic crochet instead of overlay, and the Havana is overlay. So I'm trying that different technique and, you know, learning something new in the process. New technique. At the same time, I'm just winging it and made my own pattern to make a poncho. Okay, we're overly securing this one because that's how I like it. But it's all good. Fun and games. Okay, like so, and then we're gonna hide those inside. I still have plenty of stuffing here. I'm just gonna move that because stuffing is gonna be all over the place. If you haven't seen it though, it's just next to me, so I can just quickly show you my lava poncho, which is the other type of mosaic where I'm working with both strands, alternating it. Is it easier or harder to I want to say that I prefer this for some reasons and the other for other reasons. This one is reversible. You don't get the ugly back, which you would get with an overlay. I also work, you know, it's a square that I keep working round, round, round. So I never have to cut. And interlocking, you never cut. Even when you're working just a project back and forth, you work both colors over and then you flip it and then you work both colors back. So you never cut. And therefore there's no yarn ends to ever bother with, to tuck in or to make a border. You have the, what's it called, envelope border. You don't have to do that either. But I feel like the designs on an overlay can be more intricate and look better. That's just my personal opinion. I've seen both, you know, really awesome interlocking crocheted stuff as well as the overlay. But overlay does have a little bit of an extra level of details. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you very much for, yeah, that's a very Spanish, El Arte del Tejido? Sorry. I had to try, but I really appreciate it. This is a poncho, or it's going to be. It has a square neckline. And also, I do talk to people. It might sound like I'm talking to myself here. I have 2 live streams, one vertical and one horizontal, both on YouTube. So on the vertical, you do see a very close up and very limited view. And on the horizontal side, you get a lot bigger picture of what's going on my desk. But also, you get to see my face if you're curious to what I look like. You're thinking stitch from Lilo and stitch made in the same way as I'm doing the duck. Like from the colors or what? Lilo and Stitch. I'm amazed that I was able to pronounce that correctly because I can barely speak my own language or other language. Yeah, I'm from Sweden. English is my second language, and words are not always wording with me. So there's always some laughing about me and words not wording. And trying to pronounce something that was Spanish, it's next level. And now I am supposed to... What am I supposed to do? I did the beaks, I did the stuff, I need to... Okay. I need to count to 3. That's not too bad, right? I've done that a couple of times today. So do you crochet? I don't know what to call you. Because I said it once, but I can't promise that I can pronounce it again. Um, Tajido, would that be a good nickname? Because all of the other stuff is just too much, a mouthful. You're from England, and my English is better than yours. I hear that sometimes, that there's people that isn't good at their own languages. I have been speaking English pretty much daily for years. It's not a surprise that it should be okay. Oh wait, I should have done more. Working with the eyes in, not very easy. You would prefer no ends, but you figure that you're gonna learn how to do the border. Oh yeah, the border is very satisfying to close. I did make one of our other patterns, the queen, as a baby blanket, or like a baby blanket size. And it was so satisfying to close that border, and it looks really good. Yes, the border does everything. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Squiggle, squiggle, and wiggle, and all of that stuff. I need to get into this loop. But the eye is in front of it. How about just getting another size of hook in to let the loop loose? There we go. And I think I was able to count. Yay. Okay, and next round. Almost closed. So, stuffing time. More stuffing. There we go. You decided, as I'm having the duck, you're gonna have an orange? What does oranges has to do with ducks? Please enlighten me. What am I missing out on? Ducks and oranges, are they friends? There's a duck song. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Isn't that a duck? And he wanted to buy grapes. Anyone else know what I'm talking about? Or am I just being silly with a song that has literally been on my mind a couple of times as a real earworm? It just, it lives in my head rent free. It's just there. Uh, See, now, you didn't. You mentioned a fruit, and I go for the duck song and the grapes. That's how bad it has infested my senses and memories, and it's there. Um, I ate other grapes. I don't have any grapes, so I can't even reenact the duck song by myself. Then again, I kind of can though, because the duck goes to the lemonade stand and wants to buy grapes, and they don't sell grapes, and I don't have grapes. So, yeah, no, okay. Now I'm rambling. save me from myself. Please, thank you. uh, it's not very often I need saving from myself, but this is not a rabbit hole we need to explore too deep today. Yeah, you laugh at me. I laugh at me. You don't need to laugh with me. Laugh at me. Oh, I hate this tricky closing part. Because I'm trying to keep the stuffing away from my hook. I don't want, like, when I push the hook in to grab the yarn, I don't want to also grab the stuffing. So I'm trying to, like, put my finger in between so that I don't grab that. It's just, it bothers me when the stuffing tries to escape. You're half asleep, so anything is funny to you. It's good though. Laughing yourself to sleep hopefully will not bring you any nightmares, but just good dreams, right? You might be dreaming about ducks though. Instead of counting sheep, you're counting ducks. Do you have your ducks in a row? Oh, duck l'orange. It's a recipe. Ooh. Are you getting all fancy and talking food now? I see, I see. So that's all I was supposed to crochet, and then I'm supposed to just sew it shut. I will need to add some stuffing to the head, I think, or maybe not. Leaving a bit of a tail here to sew with, and gets the needle. Okay, I'm not loving this needle because it is plastic and I'm used to using my metal ones. This is a little bit flexible, which is probably good for some stuff, but I need more sturdiness. Kind of feels like I'm gonna break it, even though I'm barely doing anything. Which isn't a good feeling. Okay, no added stuff. Yeah, no stuffing was added. It's what it is. Oh, it fell down. Now I'm just gonna kind of hide this yarn tail as well as sew it in so it doesn't unravel on me. Does the recipe read quack quack bang bang and sold and served when golden brown? I have never had duck l'orange, so I would not be the one to answer that question, but perhaps David is, since he's the one mentioning it. Maybe he's had it. I've had orange chicken, but never duck. you have to go to bed. Well, it was awesome that you had some time to hang out. Sweet dreams, even if they're about ducks. And yeah, you can blame me if you dream about ducks. It's fine. Okay, I think I'm done sewing now. Yeah. It is a little long to hide, so let's see if I can hide this. No, it didn't want to. Where's the tweezer? Where did it get out? And now we got in. Okay. Good. We did a duck. I will probably need to make another one, and then another one. But now we've done this pattern. Should I do it again? I don't know. We need to analyze. Did this duck turn out good? Is it good enough to make more of the same? Well, hello, Spoon! Children have the day off school, so you can't stay. Well, it's awesome that you took some time to hang out, at least to say hi. What are your plans for today? I just made a duck. And it says quack or something. It's got green eyes. Rubber ducky. Kind of. Kind of feel like it needs to be flatter somehow. You're most welcome. So, Spoon, are you still here? Do you want to see the beach dress? The dress that I added the elastics to? Hello, Katrine! Yes, okay, so I'm gonna just switch over to full screen me and myself and I, because I love to talk about me, myself, and I occasionally. But I finished the dress, and now I'm wearing it. So you guys get to see it. And for those who's on vertical, hello, this is me, my face. Because I do have two live streams going at the same time. One horizontal and one vertical. Because I can. But this is the dress. And I can remove this. Because I only have it because it's cold. So I did add the elastics to the top. So it gets like a really good fit. Maybe that's, yes. See? It's just awesomely cute. And I have Rita socks. Because it's cold in here. But see, it's just the perfect length. And I even found that I have the yarn. Like, this is what the yarn looks like that made this dress. Even though I added some solid from the outside to make, well, kind of this part. But that's what I will be rocking. Like, you'll see me in this like all summer, for sure. With the cutesy little heart-shaped beads, the little drawstring detail, all the little kind of upside-down hearts, or, well, yeah, shells. Yeah, the elastic, that's what made it. I need one for every day of the week. I know. And then the puff stitch ribbing, or like the band up top. I don't need it though. Like, I could do without, because it's not gonna fall anywhere. It's not going anywhere. It fits perfect. It's not going anywhere at all. I don't need the drawstring. Like, the elastic was the key to make this awesomeness. There's no need for bras. There's no need for nothing. That's the only time I've realized in my life that I've said that I don't need a bra. Because normally I would, but for this, it's kind of almost the same type of, fit as the corset. It just keeps everything where it needs to be. You need to make yourself a half dozen of those. It is really cute though. I love the colors, and it's fun for summer. It's just it's just awesome. I feel like I'm all over the place, but it's just awesome and cute. And well, I've been sitting on it, so it's a little bit wrinkly, but that's nothing that I can really do much about. So I gets to dance in my dress. You're not confident enough to do braless? I can in this one. I just felt like on stream wouldn't be the most appropriate because it is crocheted. There is some see-throughness that comes with stitches. It's crocheted, right? It's not totally covering everything, so it kind of became a little see-through. Kind of. It's cute, but we don't need to see that here. I know that Quano's gonna disagree, but Quano disagrees to everything in that way. But he also lives in the gutter. Or the sewer. Yes, it could also work at the top. I agree. I agree. Why am I getting the eyes out of the way? We might be using more eyes. I don't know. I just felt like I needed to clean up. Andy! Sew in a little fabric? Well, I need to find fabric in the right color, though. Maybe. Perhaps. But I did, when I did this, like so. So I was actually showing what I was doing. Because I added the elastics, right? And as you can tell, you see some through the holes. Like so. Therefore, something underneath is preferred when I leave the house. Okay. A modesty bit of lining? Well, yeah, kind of, I guess. You was sat saying nothing. You're also braless. Of course you are. No, I'm just... Andy, do you have any good patterns for ducks? I found this pattern. I tried that. I don't like the beak. Or the... I don't know. It looks big and floppy. I don't know why I'm not liking the beak of the duck. Think about finding fabric in the right color and probably procrastinate and never get around to actually doing it. No. I'm going to procrastinate. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, hearing my thoughts is easy sometimes. The thought counts. The beak is too flat. Yeah, it's just, that's what the pattern was. I like the duck itself. I just don't know. I don't know how to make it better. It's supposed to be a rubber ducky. And I am not good at things with this yarn overall. Like, you're the queen of this. I'm just getting inspired. It's hashtag 80, Andy made me do it with playing with these. I blame you. This is more what you'd expect from me. Like small and dainty stuff with thinner yarns. That would be more of my thing. I found my chapstick cover, and didn't I find that as well? Yes, I did. So I found one of my chapstick covers the other day. It makes so much more sense if there's actually a chapstick in it. See, I like to work with thin yarn to make, more detailed stuff, not this thick and fluffy, you know. So that's more of a me thing, like thinner cotton yarns. So I don't have the experience of just winging it to make it look awesome. You know. Well, thanks for stopping by, Spoon. Have a nice day. You'd find and buy the fabric, and then you'd procrastinate on the sewing. Andy didn't make me make a duck. My mom requested a duck, and my initial thought was making a duck with like thin yarn like this. I couldn't find a pattern, but I did find a pattern that someone made in like fluffy yarns. So I was like, let's make one in fluffy yarns. And if it's good enough, then it's good enough. I don't know if it's good enough. If it is, it will be moving to New Zealand. And I don't know. Maybe other colors. I just don't have orange. I have yellow, but I don't have orange, and I don't know what type of color beak would look good with yellow, or if the yellow is enough. And yeah, no, I tried the pattern to see if it actually made sense. But Andy, how do I make the beak better? Because what the pattern says is to make a magic circle, and then 5 single crochets, and then you pull it close, but you don't pull it close to like tight enough to make a circle. You're just pulling it close to create a half circle, and then you attach it. Do you have other, it's an easy thing to do with those 5 single crochets, but is my stitches too tall? Should I have, yeah, you can kind of see where the magic circle isn't closing up properly, or yeah, it's because it's not supposed to be fully closed. I don't know. You were being good. Yeah, I appreciate you being good. I am naughty. I agree. Yeah, hashtag Andy made me do it. The large yarn makes it look like feathers. Oh, true, true. Make another one and put it underneath. Like the same size? Or try to make it smaller. Because should I downsize and make it a smaller hook size? Because I can do that. Maybe it will look smaller and then yeah, thank you. The queen of fluffy yarn amigurumi to the rescue. We needed this. We needed this, yes. Thank you. A baby ducky would be fantastic. Maybe. If I did the same pattern with a really, really thin yarn, there would be like no ducky. It would be barely visible. Oh yeah. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Oh yes. The blue balls thing followed by Andy made me do it. Got looks as you connected the headphones. Where are you at, Katrine? Am I getting you in trouble in public? And if so, why did you connect the headphones? It's way more fun to get you in trouble. Getting the other needle now, if I can get one. I definitely did not appreciate the other one I was using. These very, I don't know, the plasticky, weak ones. Let's go for the metal ones that I know that I can trust instead. Just feels like I'm gonna break these needles. And I'm not in the mood to break things. Oh, come on now. Get... You're at home, but Cedric has a friend over, and that man is not ready for our humor. So maybe that's exactly what he needs. He just doesn't know it yet. What would I do without you guys? See, you're coming in here. Andy came in to rescue. I get some good help with picking colors and whatnot. And I know you guys are telling me that I'm doing an awesome work, but you guys are really, helping the process and inspiring me to do better. And you keep me on my toes, you know? Because I know if I mess up, you're going to let me know I messed up. Oh, cutie! Yeah, the smaller size makes it look better, for sure. Which one is it that I need to pull? That one. His friend gets a bit off when women talk like that, as he doesn't. Yep. No, he would not have enjoyed hanging out with me over at Marcus's last night. Because I was so not behaving. We don't need to talk about that. But, yeah, no, by the sound of that, your friend is... Or Cedric's friend might not be um, coming back to hang out here. You'd have to explain the jokes. Oh, that's bad. Thanks for stopping by, Moonrose. Did I do that right? Before I mess it up too much, let's... Yeah, okay. I usually don't do this very often, so making sure that I got them in the same space but not in the wrong space. You know his wife, she has a wild side he has never seen. That sounds like very unfortunate for for him, but just gonna try and hide all of this. There's probably better ways to do things, but I'm just trying over here. Oh, so much better. Yes. Kind of a wonky mouth, and he might have gotten some fillers, but it definitely solved everything. Now we have a cute duck with filler lips. You wanna kiss it? You wanna kiss it? Oh, thanks for the help. Of course, I was behaving until I came on to Marcus. Yes, I was streaming myself during the day and stuff, and then I ended up at Marcus's and I didn't behave. Because that's what I do. That's my safe space. I don't have to bother as much over there. I can just let my hair down. And people don't judge as much. There's very many judgmental people out there. But not over there. It's a good space. So, what is next? This is so how some of us behave most of the time. I agree. That is very true. Quana is trying to figure out how Katrine would have to best try and explain the blue balls. That would have been a fun thing to try and explain that joke. If you don't figure it out, you don't figure it out. It's just that's just how it is. A yellow ribbon with a bow. I don't know. Moonrose is gonna run away with the duck. You want to steal it? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, no need to be different. I just sometimes have to behave. Well, my behaving is what you get to see here. That is me on a good day. And for me, it is Friday, literally, for me. So I get to do what I want. Because the kids have now left, and I have a week to me, myself, and I. Or not a week, but until Friday. So my weekend starts now, and it's a long one. From Sunday to Friday. That's my weekend. And you get to keep me company. As I started off good. Great company, good mood. Root canal in the morning! That's what I have. He didn't have the visual to go with the blue balls. Maybe for the better? Or was it for the worse? I don't know. Another duck? Or do we want to do something else? I kind of feel like another duck would be fun. But what colors would the other duck be? I have pinks, purples, blue. Well, we just did a purple, so that just doesn't feel right. Greens, plenty of greens. Some grays. Very shocking pink. I don't know if I... Yeah, I don't know what's... Let's get some colors up here. Happy Mother's Day to all your Swedish friends. Indeed, Happy Mother's Day. I had dinner with my mom and I visited Rita. I can make a black beak or a gray beak. I have a little leftover of that. I have a sparkly black or like anthracite, whatever. It's really fun with the extra sparkles in it. Pink or green. Yeah, I have that. What do we have when it comes to greens? We have leftovers from the jellyfish. Don't know if it's enough to make the body, but maybe useful for a beak. I have whites. I want to say this is a dark blue with really fun colors in it. So it could be fun to have, since this one is a solid with that type of beak, there's like a confetti beak. So I could make a whole duck and then like a solid color beak to reverse that. Disco duck for the sparkles. The yellow, I have not so much yellow, but the yellow also has that type of sparkle in it, but it doesn't show as much because it is a lighter yarn, and I definitely feel like it shows so much better on a darker yarn. It's kind of frosted somehow. It gives me frosted vibes. Um, should we do a ginormous duck? Because literally, I have leftovers of this honey bunny big. Do you see how thick this is? Can we make a ginormous duck? Because I want to say it didn't take that much yarn. I would want to say that I have enough to make a baby blue. And then I don't know how to make a beak. Because I don't know if I have any... Do I have any other leftover of that yarn? Oh, yeah, I do. This is the same yarn I used to make the ginormous pickle, but I have baby blue and pink. And the pink guano you might recognize. It's from Marcus's big one-eyed monster, and the bow is actually this shocking pink. So I made a monster with that for Marcus, and this is the leftovers. Black with flecks and a yellow beak. That could be fun. Or well, I'm guessing it's this like really dark blue that you're referring to. I think it's the dark blue, but it might look black on camera. There's like a blue and the gray next to each other. Maybe it kind of still looks black. So I could make either ginormous blue or ginormous pink. A bigger duck with a pink beak. Oh, so yeah, I could do the same colors as Marcus's monster with this for the body and then the shocking pink for the beak. It looks like a dark purple. Yeah, it's not a purple, but the sparkles in, or like the confetti, and there's some pinks and blues in it, so maybe that's adding to that feeling of looking purple. Maybe not so much here. I don't know. Is it that bad you can't even can't hear you say one-eyed monster and not giggle like a naughty schoolgirl? But it is what it is. I made a one-eyed monster. It's got 3 legs. Yes, all of the jokes, and I didn't even realize it because I've made one for each of my kids too. I did them first, and Mark was like, "I want one," so I made one. Well, he ordered one, to be exact, and he got his in pink. Big Kid got a green one, and the leftover is what I made the pickle out of. Mini-Me has a baby blue one, and then Marcus got a pink one. So, I am not sure where we're going from here, but at the moment I'm feeling big yarn, big pink with shocking pink. And then maybe that is on the list after. So I'm going to keep that one close because it feels like it's high on the list. Almost the same colors. It's a bit of a different shade, but yeah, not even interesting in that sense. Oh, here's the gray version of the sparkly one, or the flex one. Does it look more blue next to the gray? That looks like that's the same. Maybe? Maybe this could be the beak. This or this. We'll get back to that, but I'll keep them both here as options. Yeah, it looked more blue. Oh, hook size. What hook size was I using with this? Where is the big hook? Where is the big hook? The big hook. It's not there. I haven't used it in a bit. I worked on these before I moved. Should I possibly have some big hooks over here in the... What do I have here? Do I have something big enough? Oh, that's like the smallest hook I own. That's not helpful, but I do have some larger hooks. And I know I had it here in the past, or like in this basket, so perhaps it's still in the basket. Another big hook. I would like to have the hook I was using, so maybe I will be looking around for a bit. What size did I have here? 9. I do have this 12. I don't think this is going to be a good one, but it's an option. 8, too small. What do I have in this box? 12! I think that's the one. Yeah, that could be it. The hook I was thinking of. What a hook is this? Okay, yeah. I'm happy with that. I think we're going for 12. Or no. Is it that one though? No, I want to say I got that one for something else. Thinking of it, that's not the hook I used for the monster. Nothing in there. And the largest one here is 6. That looks bigger, but it doesn't have 7. It's still not big enough. It's not big enough. Yeah, sorry, that is not to be taken out of context, but it clearly can be taken out of context, which enjoy, but we can do this. You guys can see me run around here like crazy instead. Maybe more interesting than whatever I'm throwing on my bench. I think, possibly. Fun, like googly eye finger puppet things. Ooh, I have my after work, so you guys, after work is a thing, right? Is this how you're supposed to do it? It's a road sign, but it's not a road sign, but it does have, it has the same reflective material that road signs are made out of here. But this, I would really call this after work. So whenever it's time for after work, this sign needs to be, you know, on the table or somewhere. Not in there. What do I have here? More eyes. They should be in the eyes thing. An empty thing. Go. I don't need empty things. Cedric is having fun. The headphones are off. And Cedric is now telling him about the hooker humor. Well, that's fun. Hooker humor at its finest. When I go crazy, I don't even know what to expect today. But then again, I never do. Yeah, there's nothing in here. There's... Oh, more ice! But no hooks. It's not big enough was the first thing he heard. Followed by, don't take that out of context. Oh, you guys, I need to finish this dress. Like, this dress needs to be finished, right? It's so cute. The only reason I haven't continued is because I have to try it on and try and figure out how much I need to, like, increase for my behind. That's the only thing missing. Because, yeah. It is what it is. And then I have the hexagon cardigan that is just hanging out here as well. Or parts of it. There's two sides. I haven't done more than this on them. But they're going from yellow through to like pinkish colors. And we'll be going over to like pinks and teals. It's supposed to become a hexagon cardigan at some point. Nope. No hooks underneath here, but mini clothespins. That is not a hook. You like the colors? So do I. I have some solid of that color as well, in case I need it for attaching them. But no, nothing in this. It used to live here. Like, that hook used to live in one of these, I want to say here, before I moved. But clearly it wasn't there. So where could it be? There's no hooks over there. It should be probably over there. And we looked there, and it wasn't there. Because it has a handle like this one. But was it? How big was it? I can't remember what size it was, and that's frustrating. What do I have here? Are we turning this into Amanda needs to clean her desk? Clean with me? You get to, I don't know, body double, but you're not here, so I don't know if it counts. 6.5. Oh, here it is. 10. 10. Thank you. 10 is a good size. 10. Why didn't I look? Okay. This is... I have this case. And it was here. I just didn't look for some reason. See, it's all empty here because I just leave my hooks out. They're supposed to live in here. And then I sit and be like, where is all my hooks? See, all of these. I've been using these in the past few weeks. They should be here, sorted. 10 out of 10. Exactly. Yeah, those should be here. And here's the hooks I don't use. Okay, all good. And the smallest hook I own is this 0.5. That is a tiny hook if I've ever seen one. That's why it still lives in this one. Because I don't want to break it. So it gets to live... Well, no, not there. That's the hook I'm using. And all the other hooks are going in here. You're supposed to be over there. But this is probably the biggest size I have. 12. 12 is the biggest I have. I don't think I ever used it. The yarn I got for that, I actually gifted it to someone for a mystery Christmas present. That's more hookers than a brothel. You're only seeing parts of my collection here. Collection of tiny steel hooks that you never use. Well, yeah, I guess it just comes with the territory. We collect yarn and hooks. Okay, so no. Okay, thick yarns like this, I definitely need to alternate how I hold my hook because it is gonna be hard on my hands otherwise. But I think I should have enough yarn. Worst case scenario, we're gonna get like pink body and blue head or something because I have more of this thickness of yarn. And now I'm invested. We're doing a big duck. Whatever it's gonna look like, it's gonna be a big duck. That is a promise. No, okay. That was stupid of me to think I could do that. Trying to crochet over. Just like to secure my magic circles. Then again, I can hide it. I'm not sure I have eyes that's big enough to look good on this monstrosity. Yeah, come on now. It's not gonna close. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to do the other magic trick I have. Some of these yarns just don't like frogging, and I'm not doing this nicely, but you get issues like this can happen, which it doesn't bother me. It happens. I'm just gonna do it the other way. I know how to. Yeah, no, this yarn is not playing nice with me. Beady-eyed duck, then maybe. Yeah, it is really thick. It's like, what do they call it? 7 jumbo? Oh, come on now. Yeah, the single chain. That's what I did. How many stitches do I have now? And I'll probably have to close it up somehow differently at some point. Yeah, this is definitely not a forgiving yarn. And it's going to be so much better when I have gotten a few stitches in here, but we're not frogging unless we really, really, really have to with this yarn. No, a smaller hook would not be better for this. It would actually probably be better to go up for the sake of the yarn, but the final product needs to be in certain ways, so for the stuffing to not want to run through the stitches and stuff. Yeah, how's everyone doing this fine Sunday? Good question. Good question. You just managed to pull back your muscle while pull your back muscles while laying completely still. What did you do, Tam? I don't know if I know anyone that has done that other than you. So, impressive. Very impressive. Like, did you cough or sneeze or something at least? Because that would, something happened, but very impressive. Super bulky or jumbo? I did have a label. It does say 7 super bulky, honey bunny big, 300 grams, 10.5 ounces, 120 meters, 131 yards. Recommended 12 millimeter hook, and I'm using a 10, so. But I used the same size for the one-eyed monster. That's, well, I know what to get from this, so that's why I went. It's kind of cute though. It has this little cute bunny on the label. Hello TBG, how are you doing? Good to see you. Have you had a good day? You don't know what you did, but you wish you did? That you knew, okay. So you wouldn't do it again. He's Polly. Oh, that's a cute play on words. Not that he's poorly, but the play on words part, it was cute. It kind of feels like I'm getting into the flow of this yarn now. Is it possible to buy something I made? Yes. You'd like an idea of owning the one-eyed monster, but bigger than Marcus's? We can figure something out. You can always message me. We can figure something out. Do I have something? Yeah, I do have. Let's go with this. I don't want to sew with that other yarn, so I'm not going to. I've said it again and again. Like, there's things I make, I can make more, or, there's all the stuff behind me. It's just hanging there. I've been to one market because anxiety and stuff is just not kind of allowing me to do stuff like that. But yeah, for sure, it would be fun to sell more stuff than I do. But that's on me because I don't put myself out there and be like, buy my things. Just like I forget to bother people about like thumbs up and share my things, and it's just there. I have Nightbot to tell you guys that there's memberships and whatnot. I just, yeah, I never talk about it, but for sure there's options. I've mentioned it several times that a lot of things I make has been commissioned. Um, that people actually order stuff from me. I just don't put it in people's faces. Maybe I should. I don't know. It's not my nature to be like, oh, buy my things. I have a website. I have merch. I don't even remember last time I mentioned that. But, yeah, it just, that's on me. And I should have updated that a long time ago with better merch or just things, right? Okay, now we got that nicely closed. So there's no stuffing gonna fall out in the duck butt. Can we call it that? Hello, Rosie Posey. Good to see you. How are you doing? Lie mode engaged. You didn't giggle like a schoolgirl as you typed one-eyed monster. No, I definitely didn't hear that by the tone of what you wrote. You think the yarn looks somewhat disturbing? It looks like intestines? Maybe. Would it be better if I played with the blue one? I don't know. As we watch the duck to be grown, you're wondering how you keep the nail polish looking so good. Um, do you really want to see my nails? I need to redo my nails. It's chipped. It's so bad it's not even funny. Like, it's grown out, and if you go to the vertical, you're definitely gonna see it. But the white you're seeing here, it's my nail because the nail polish has totally fallen off. It's not like a design feature, it's just no nail polish. I should have redone them. But it's like 2 weeks since I did it last time, I want to say. Or was it 1 week ago? I don't know. The polish I picked now, I definitely didn't take a lot of time and effort into painting my nails this time. So it looks good from here because the color is light. Therefore, I didn't really bother to do something just yet. But it's on my list of to-do things this week. 13 watching and 19 thumbs up so far. That would be on the vertical. No, the horizontal. The vertical is way less people and way less likes. But hey, you can watch whatever view you want, and you get the close up on the vertical, or it's options for funsies. And also, there's been new people finding me a lot easier on the vertical compared to the horizontal. It's fun to meet new people. Yeah. Only nails. Marcus is my only subscriber. To be honest, I don't think he would be the only subscriber because the hype that my nails has created, Marcus is very see-through when it comes to that he's clearly into nails. But my DMs is telling me he's not the only one. I don't need to tell you more than that, but he's not the only one. It's just he can't keep his poker face to hide it good enough. And other people do. You woke up from a nap to this depressing movie you just watched that Prime Video randomly picked. You should have turned it off, but you invested in the story. Yeah, I don't. I'm. Can I get you in a better mood? We're playing with ducks. We have ducks. That is better than depressing movies, right? We don't like a sad Rosie Posey. I don't like a sad any of you guys, but ducks, yay ducks, and jellyfish. They're friends. And I'm making ginormous duck out of ginormous yarn. This is 3 rows in, and 3 rows in on this one was that big. This is like bigger than the whole duck. Auto Cucumber almost said the F word. What am I supposed to be doing here? I did... okay. Where's my stitch marker? Over there. Ducks, snails, and giant pickles. Exactly. Yep. You find that over here. Hello, hello. I do not know what that language that is, but I want to say merhaba. Isn't that like hi or hello or something? Maybe, possibly. So welcome, whoever you are. I don't know. Semata? Um, you're from Turkey. Well, welcome in. I am from Sweden, and people do not believe me when I say that. But I do not understand Turkish, and I don't know if anyone else does that. So if you please can use English, that would be preferred, because I'd like to be able to communicate with you. I am making another snail. No, not a snail. Well, you guys are talking about snails. I'm making another duck in ginormous thickness yarn. We're doing very thick, very, very thick yarn duck. Let's count to 3. Yeah, Google Translate is your name or is your friend. If I did, well, I can't do both at the same time. But hopefully, our new friend maybe can find some Google Translate help and use English instead. And I got scared. That was a jumpy scare. My dishwasher, it makes noises. I forgot that I turned it on. You need painkillers to get comfy? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I hope you get some good rest. We don't like that you hurt yourself, and you don't even know how you did it. But sweet dreams. Yeah. There we go. I'm like, am I gonna have enough yarn for this? I don't know. But it's not gonna be that much bigger, which is good. I'm actually gonna do... Oh, well, I have this. My other stitch marker trick. Feels like it's better, to be honest. Okay, now I can focus a little bit more on the chat, because now I don't have to count. I just have to crochet. Yeah, Turkish is not on your language list. How's your Swedish going, though? Have you been practicing more? Something really, really fun. I mentioned it the other day on my stream, but I know you weren't here. I found a new channel I've been watching recently. It is a Canadian dude that flew from Canada over to Tromsø in Norway. That's like northern parts of Norway, with his bicycle. He left the bicycle up there for a later reason, but he is now hitchhiking through Norway. He did go a little bit into Finland and down through Sweden. He is past me now. He's a bit south of me. And he's hitchhiking down. His goal is to get down to Rotterdam to participate on TwitchCon. The Twitch convention in Europe. There's the TwitchCon in, is it San Francisco or San Diego? I don't know, but one in California every year. But he's hitchhiking through Sweden. Down, I'm guessing he's going Denmark and down to hopefully be there by next week. And there's been great content through this live stream. Not only is he hitchhiking and finding really weird, awesome people to hitchhike with, he got a really long ride yesterday with an old lady. I don't know. She felt a little old. She wasn't that old, but she was older. But apparently she was American, and how she ended up here, I don't really know. But she was American, and she was driving for a long bit, so he got quite some distance covered with her help. But while they were driving, one of the followers reached out because she mentioned that she actually enjoys fermented herring, like one of the world's smelliest foods. Thank you, Katrine. You hit the likes on the other side as well. Thank you. Really appreciate that. But just, her mentioning that she actually enjoys it, one of the followers watching the stream was like, hey, we're just 1 hour south from where you're at. You're going to pass here. You want to come here and eat some fermented herring? Because he had mentioned that he wants to try, like, local stuff as he travels. And she's like, yeah, sure, let's go. So he had some fermented herring yesterday, or last night, and then they continued to drive down to Stockholm. But just like, this guy is so random. But after TwitchCom, he's gonna take the flight back up to Norway to go and get his bicycle, and he's gonna bicycle down through Finland. He's like, it's probably gonna take him a month or so. It's like, I don't know how I ended up watching this dude, but I've been enjoying this. It's slow TV at its finest. A guy hitchhiking, and he's bringing the chat with him. He does stream both to YouTube and to Twitch, but the YouTube side is like, there's only like 2 or 3 people talking over there. He barely even looks at that chat, and on Twitch there's like thousands of people watching. But he's going to TwitchCon, so it does make sense that he's, that's his people. It's just really funny. And whoever he was hitchhiking with today, it let him pitch his tent in his backyard. You're at 450 Swedish words and practice spelling. Your spelling is not great in English either. Well, auto cucumber isn't helping, right? How many rows did I need to do? I did 1 and 2, so that would be 5 and 6. I need to make row 7. Yeah, this duck is definitely going to be a lot bigger than the other one. But hopefully it's going to be cute. Hello, Kim. It's been a while. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm making ducks today. The jellyfish is from another day. But I made this little cute duck. And now I need to make another one. And this is kind of a little bit of a thicker yarn. And not just a little bit thicker. You're freezing at camp? That doesn't sound good at all. You're making scrubbies in the camper? Keep your fingers warm so you can crochet. And hope you get some like warm coffee or something. Cable and heat. Well, that's good. And an adult beverage. Well, you know what? You're not the only one. Cheers. It may be Sunday for you guys, but in my world it's Friday. Because my kids are not here anymore. Now I have adult time until Friday. So I'm allowed to. I can be silly. You got holiday tomorrow? What holiday is it tomorrow? We have holiday Thursday. Thursday is a holiday here. Tomorrow I'm gonna have the most fun, enjoyable thing ever. My first root canal. So I'll be crocheting at the dentist again. If you haven't seen it, I did a short where I was crocheting at the dentist. Well, I actually didn't really make it because my dentist recorded it for me from her point of view. Her cute perspective of things. The scenery and content sounds interesting. Very. This is gonna be such a fast make. other than the struggling in the beginning, and I don't know how we're gonna figure out eyes and stuff, and how to make a beak that looks decent. Yeah, this is just flying along. Andy, are you listening? I have a question, if you can hear me. She was adulting and cleaning and stuff, but maybe we can poke her to come back and answer a question. Because, yeah, we know she's the expert on, fluffy, big yarn and makes. Cheers, Tracy. Well, do we need to remember spelling all the time? It is perfectly fine to not be so hard on yourself, you know? Spelling, it is what it is. I have words that I like. I doesn't matter how many times I look at how to spell them, I never learn. Mostly English words, though, with that. Oh, we got some exceptions. You're marinating meat for tomorrow? Ooh, what are you having tomorrow? Okay, it looks like I did the right thing here with stitches. The small one definitely fits in the big one. You had wild turkey in the crock pot. Hot turkey sandwiches. That sounds yummy. Have you been live streaming from there? Because I totally missed out on you going somewhere, but I've been kind of busy for a bit with the kids and stuff. And I've been to the dentist a lot, so I have been just not as fun as I normally am. You've been streaming from there and tomorrow morning too? Fun. Well, if I'm back from the dentist, maybe I'll be able to stop by, but I also have. No, I'm gonna miss that tomorrow. At least if you're going like your normal time, because I have the dentist in the morning, which would be before it's morning for you. And then Mini Me is getting a shot tomorrow, and that would be probably around the time where I normally see you doing morning lives. So I'm not gonna be home for that, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have any other options unless we're doing blue for the beak, because that's the only other color I have that is this thick. However, I could probably double it. That would be the other option. You may go live shortly, members only though. Oh, I see. I should do more stuff like that too. There you are, Andy. So, question. For the beak, doing it in a smaller yarn would make sense, right? But like double stranding the other yarn, would that wouldn't be as big still. So, would you do that? Like just for example, this would be a very big difference. Double stranding that would be still slightly smaller. What would you do? You would double strand? Yeah, because it's still thinner. I think to get to the same, maybe triple stranding it. And what would you, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Kim, but um, don't you worry. You mean if some of you, the people here, are your members and they'd be jumping over to you? I have no idea if there's any of your members lurking here, so don't you worry. People come in and out however they please. One, two, three. And oh, come on. 4. Yeah, I don't know who's watching, so I can't tell if it would make a difference, but don't you worry. You go have fun. Or you hang out here. That's totally optional. You're making brisket, twice baked potatoes, homemade sausages, salads, grilled vegetables, and fresh baked breads. When should we be over, Katrine? Key lime and lemon pies are already made. Like, yeah, no, I need to come and hang out on your porch. And you can feed me all day. For sure. That sounds so bad, but yeah, no. Many times you like the look of just the double. Oh, you mean like you like the look of double-stranded yarn? And you do that just because you like it? The look of it? I don't know if Have I ever played around with double stranding this type of yarn? I don't know. Like double stranding for funsies with different colors for other projects, that I have done. But I can't tell. Yeah, no. I don't think I've double stranded. Not like specifically not this yarn because I've barely worked with this yarn, but um this is kind of giving me vibes of, emotional support chicken or hen or whatever it is, size-wise. Miss G needed a good holiday meal and some things are traditional for home. True. True, true, true. Well, I'm only gonna double it for the beak. And we haven't decided the color yet. So that's gonna be fun whenever we decide if we're going for solid, shocking pink, or if we're going for the more cotton candy-esque pink with flecks in it. or, well, the sprinkles. I'm making sprinkled lips ducks, or at least I did one, so we could do the other one as well with the sprinkles in it. Sprinkled lips. That's the sprinkly yarn or confetti, and then the shocking one. That's what I am talking about. Yeah, it's Hot Mess Express. They're all over the place. Let's move them out of the way. So I can work here. My workspace full of a tangly spaghetti-esque mess. Yeah, this is almost as infuriating as as the first beginning rounds, increasing in stitches that doesn't want to be increased in. Yeah. Oh, right. Andy, are you still here? Another question. I have another question for Andy. Oh, you're still here. So, I've seen you do your decreases, and I can't wrap my head around how you do it to be able to, like, do it the way you do it, because we don't do the same. And I don't know, not that why that is or how that, it's just mind-boggling. I can't figure it out. Yeah, but we're not doing it the same way. I do invisible decreases, but we don't do the same. That's the thing. I've never seen anyone do the way you do. It's like you do a weird slip stitch at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. I was trying to figure it out what you were doing, and I just like I can't figure out what you're doing. But it's like you're doing some type of slip stitch. The confetti pink would be cute. Most likely. Oh, come on now. No, wait. You take the front loop of each yarn and then pull through. Yeah, but it doesn't look like you do that. It looked like you did something else. It looked like you pulled pulled up a yarn and then you like slips. Yeah, no, it's I can't really explain. It just looked different. And then I tried to replicate it and I was like, I can't. Um people tell me you crochet backwards, or that you crochet backwards. I can't say that that's the case. Well, you do yarn under instead of yarn over, but that is not when it comes to amigurumis. That is a common thing I've seen. People actually do yarn under more in the amigurumi sphere of crocheting. It's not backwards. That part is different, but it's not that part. Because it's like, I don't know. I'll show you one of my decreases in a bit, and maybe it will make sense to you why I feel like you're doing it differently if you see how I do it. I guess maybe you're doing like you're going into the front loops to decrease. But you go into the front loop and you pull up a loop, and then you go into the next front loop and you pull up a loop, and then you slip stitch them together, and then you pull up a loop and go through. Does that sound like familiar to how you feel like you might be doing? Okay, and that is not how I do it. I go through both front loops, but I do them at once. That's why it's so weird, because you pull up a loop through the front loop, and then you pull up another one through the other one, and then you slip stitch them together. There's no decreases for a while yet. I'm still at early stages. I will be decreasing in a bit though. We need to figure out eyes and stuff and do two more rounds. Okay, so I did one. You reset your YouTube main page? Reset? How? And why? You have a storm? Hope it's not too bad and that you stay safe. It just looked like front loop decrease to you? What I did or what Andy does? Oh, okay. Okay. So what size of eyes do we think this needs? Because I don't know if I have fun eyes, like the colored ones, big enough to look good on this. But that's going to be interesting to figure out. Big ones? This is hopefully going to be a fairly cute duck, though. Baby pink and all. Yeah, I'm getting duck vibes. What do I have here? The biggest eyes, but they don't have any backings. There's big ones with colored backings. You love your rubber ducky, he's the one. Okay, so here I have... Oh, no, they do have backings. But are they too big? I want to say these could work. Size-wise. Yeah, that looks like a reasonable size. And they do come with these sparkly stuff, but I have no idea what colors we got to play with. If you make two of those but bigger, they would make a nice pair of booties for Marcus. We got blue. Blue, blue, and blue is what we have. So if we're going for these eyes, they will be blue. And that looks something like this. There's this. Oh, look at the sparkliness of these. Could that work? Blue on pink? It works, right? I feel like this is a good choice. The ones in here, are they as big? Those are smaller, and is that the largest ones I have? Are they the same size? Because in that case, there will be other options for colors. If they are similar size. The eyes are different though. These feels like, well, they are a lot thicker and clearer. These ones have, like, you know, bits and bobs, and they're a bit different. These feel a lot more well made. But it feels like they are about the same size. So going for the fancy ones, we only have a blue option. And going for these cheaper looking ones, or they are more cheap, or cheaper, very much more plasticky. Color options would be gold, green, and blue. They are very similar in size, but the fancy one's actually slightly smaller. Hello, Noe! Good to see you. The thicker looks like sinker eyes. So yeah, we do have more color options, but we also have, you know, it needs to look good on pink. The green, I highly doubt that's going to be a good combination. I don't know if gold is a thing. Blue is giving me a good feeling, so we might as well just go for that blue. Because there's two different blues. Rosie Posey is asking for a friend. If someone asks you to the movies when meeting for coffee, is that considered a second date? Also, should she buy her own ticket online, or would that be weird if he wanted to pay? Well, if he wants to pay, then let him pay. Would your friend want it to be a second date, or would it just be like what are we looking for here? Like, are we hoping it would be a second date, or are we just hoping that this is going to be a good friend? Because it could be considered a second date, and if not, then you know, you could still be friends. It can be friendly. You're gonna go to bed now, Quano? Yeah, you go and dream about one-eyed monsters. Giggle yourself to sleep. Yeah, you do that. Enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out. And I like you giggly, you know? That's a good side of you. A giggly Quano is it's a good thing. I want to say that I have way more eyes than I have backings for this. So yeah, some of these eyes I would have to use without a backing, which I'm perfectly fine with. Just double checking so it's not like, no, that's just one. So we need to make the mouth now then, or the beak. Now we have decided for blue eyes. These backings are huge. Which is probably a good thing though. They're not going anywhere. It feels like really secured stuff. I also need to stuff it. It's been ages since I was at the movies. I don't even remember what I saw last at the movies. Like, I watch movies, but never actually, you know, going out to watch a movie. So, we have blue figured out. We have this... Oh! I did not need to have that one there. Put that one back in where it should be. Wrong bag. Oh well, I have so much eyes. I'm seeing double. New Karate Kid movie. Well, that doesn't sound like, you know, a date night movie in my opinion, but then again, I don't know. That works for someone else, trust me, but it's just not my cup of tea. Tired, long day at work, and just early. You got your hair up in a bun and take on the pile of concrete rocks before big garbage day. Oh, yeah, it sounds like you have some well-needed rest to need to soon in your future. That's the please rest. That is also true. If she wants to send a signal that is not romantic, she should buy the ticket. If she's open to romance, she should let him buy a ticket. That is a good view of that. Okay, so we're just moving things to the side here to get clear workspace. But we have this very, very nice blue color. We have this pink ducky. And we need a beak. We have hot pink. And we have sprinkled or confetti-esque, more cotton candy type of pink. What are we feeling? There is a very, very similar blue in the cotton candy to what the eye kind of looks like. Well, at least you got a heads up. They announced Big Garbage Day like a week before, and you got a small window to get everything to the curb. That's just, at least they gave you a heads up. How long has this friend been a friend of the friend that wants to take the friend out for movies? You know, that also says a little bit. How long has there been a relationship that has been friendly? And has anything recently changed to make it feel like it would go from friends to more than friends? It's also expensive, I agree. There's no wheelbarrows you can borrow from someone, because that could probably be nice as well if you don't have one. A couple of months? You've said too much? No, you haven't said too much. You asked a question, and for us to give you a reasonable answer to your question, it is very helpful to know more things, right? We're here and happy to help. Looking at it, the whole, like, just what's going on here, and, you know, from my camera angles and perspectives, it kind of feels like I like this combination a little bit more than this. It just feels like that one's a bit too much. Also, I think it has to do with the fact that there's like blue in here that kind of matches. It's not the same, but it's there. Or should I go for something totally different for the beak? Mm. Black with sprinkles? Because I do have, or, well, you know, the dark gray. Because green feels wrong. Purple is not right either. No, but I'm liking this. Not so fun that these really, really likes to unravel themselves, and they do it fast. But to double strand it, would it be easier to take one from the inside and one from the outside? Or should I just cut a bit and hope it's long enough? If we're just trying here. There was a major single-person car crash a few weeks ago. They went flying through an intersection at 100 miles per hour and crashed into the park's maintenance yard. I can imagine that there was some damage, not just to property, but also to like people or, well, whoever was driving that car. Okay, looking at that, maybe almost the right. Fireworks in their trunks? Oh no, that sounds even worse. Okay, so I'm trying to make this beak type of thing here. Size-wise, I think that looks kind of good. Just need to make one more then. Question is, should I try and make it from the same and fold it? Or would that be overdoing it? Also, I didn't double strand enough. No, can't do it like that. Hmm. Yes and yes. You two that I should have done continued on the other side, because I didn't fold up enough yarn for that. And how would I do that to make it look good? I'm just thinking if I just, because now I changed, or I made, I made 5 single crochets, and if I'd make another 5, they would just continue to become a circle. So I'd have to somehow make sure that it doesn't. That sounds tricky. No, we're gonna do this. We're taking the easy way out, and we're just gonna cut the yarn and make another one. I'm not overdoing it, overcomplicating things. And trying to figure out about how much yarn I did use. Like so, maybe? And then I guess I'll just take the bigger one if there is a big difference in size for the top. One of the worst intersections in town. How so? Oh, the where they crashed. The beak is gonna make the jellyfish and the duck look like a set? Maybe, maybe. The little jellyfish that is made with the coconut yarn that is all fuzzy in weird ways, but it also has got blue eyes. That's a thing though. They both got blue eyes. Good needles. We need good needles. Hmm. One of the downsides with working with yarn like this is all the fuzz. Andy, how do you cope? I don't. It's frustrating. How do you do it? looking good. Placement now. No, right, we can start stuffing first. Get stuffing first to make sure that we get that done. This one's a lot easier to stuff though, because it has way bigger of a neck. Throat? Yeah, it is the throat. There's jokes to be had on that. But I have to reach in deep to get the stuffing where it needs to go. Is Cedric and his friend still listening? Or did I scare his friend away? I already know Cedric is not running too far away. I think he's secretly, lurking behind the corner and giggling. He can't admit that he's enjoying this just as much as the rest of us does. And I think he missed it. He has missed me. Okay, put the eyes in and then sew the beak and things. So, okay, that's good placement for the eyes. Question is, are these eyes supposed, or these... No, wait, that's why they look like that. Okay. Ooh, that will be tricky though. Hmm. Yeah, and how hard do I need to press on these? To make sure that they are secured. I want to say way more than I did. I need to get a plier. Then I'm gonna break them. Because I don't have a good plier for that, I don't think. Stuff a duck. Because it kind of feels like I can't get it off now, but I don't think it's good enough. I need one of those things for eyes. Hmm. Just gonna try and see if I can get it off. Because if I can get it off, yeah, no, okay. So it's not good enough like that. Maybe I should just go for the other eyes that I can handle until I have tools that's better. I'm not gonna sit here and do, like, overdo this, even though I would love to use those eyes. But if my hands can't deal with them at the moment, we're not doing that. He admits his amusement. Danish sausage. Hello, Muffin Ghost. I am making a duck. I made a small duck that looks like this. And now I'm making a big duck in ginormous yarn. That is, like, really thick. But I have... I was trying to use some eyes and they're not playing nice with me. So now we're switching to other eyes. Because I need some better tools. Where did the other eyes go? I had the other bag here. No, that was the bag with the things I moved out of the way. Yeah, no, we're going for the cheap big eyes. But yeah, we had blue of this as well, so that's all good. However... Oh yeah, there's backs in here. So nice to see you, Muffin. If you hear me talk to people you don't see in the chat, it's because I actually have 2 live streams going. Both are on YouTube, but I have a vertical and a horizontal live stream because some people seem to prefer one over the other. But the chat on the horizontal one is usually where the chat happens. And you can find that by going to my page. And also you get to see my face over there. It's kind of crammed to put my face in the vertical one. I can do that. It just, you know, there's a lot of things going on the screen as it is, right? So I have options for people. I know I can always hot glue. It's just not my thing. I have actually a set of eyes that only works with hot glue. I have my dragon eyes. The thing is, I own a hot glue gun and I've used it 3 times in 10 years-ish. I'm not that type of person that likes hot glue, but these eyes would require hot glue. I've used other types of glue with these, but these are just flat backs in plenty of different sizes. So I could always play around with this and we would have like snake dragon eyes or whatever like that. There's plenty of fun sizes and shapes. So I have that option, but it doesn't feel like duck to me, if that makes sense. We got like the eye of Sauron. Yeah, you get the glue all over the plushie. I I just me and hot things in general, uh, getting stuff out of the oven, I burn myself. I am not trusted with hot things. In depending on who I'm with, there's some people that just don't trust me with hot things, and when they see that I'm opening the oven, they will step in. So I guess maybe that's one of the reasons that I just stay away from the glue gun, because I get burned and I can't handle it. Clearly. There's where we had that one, and I want to say that's where we had the other one. We're going for blue again. And even though it's not as fancy as the other blue, it's blue and it's pretty. Okay, these ones just snapped on nice and smooth. Like so. Good, good. And sewing that little beak now. Biggest issue ever. You're over there now. Well, welcome over there. Here you have plenty of people. So you crochet or what's your thing? It sounds like you know how to, but do you do it often? Where are you at? All of the fun stuff. Like what did you do? I'm in Sweden. I am Swedish, and it is 2:19 a.m. I probably should be considering, ending the stream not so late, but I am very much of a night owl and I do like to stream all night. But I do have a dentist appointment at 11 tomorrow morning for a root canal, so you're here to help me not think about that for the time being. So this is what I have. Trying to figure out the placement of the smushy lips. Yeah, you are way chattier over here. It's just the last few live streams that I've been doing both a vertical and a horizontal. It's kind of a new thing for me since I switched streaming software and is now able to do that, and I wasn't in the past. Just by a click of a button, I can do two things at once. So which of these lips are biggest? Wait, what? What? Andy! I need to get some pliers. Oh, that's so cute. But you know what? You know what you get for that? You get this. Thank you. Oh, you're awesome. Everyone should know. They don't know, you don't need to do that. I love it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I suck at just, yeah, no. Thank you. I'm I'm blushing over here. Like I can't even mm, just me. Whew. Trying to figure out which that this I just heard how bad the phrase was in my head. Trying to figure out which of these lips are the bigger and juicier ones. And I took that out of context in my own head. Lucky Quano has left. Um he would have clipped that, and yeah. You crocheted a bunch of plushies. You're not doing much, so you're crocheting a bunch. You're making possum right now. Like amigurumi stuff like this isn't my go-to thing. Let's take a look at one of my most recent finished objects. Because I actually shared that with everyone today for the first time. You guys have seen me work on it if you've been here, but you might not have seen the finished project if you haven't been here today. And you definitely didn't see it this way. So yes, here's my face up close and personal. But I am wearing not my most, I think I have finished other things after this. Maybe not. But I made this dress. And it's cold in my apartment, so therefore I need to cover myself up, not for any other reason. So this is some, stuff that I crochet. I crochet wearables, dresses, blankets, shawls, plenty of things. But this is one of my more recent finished things. So plushies isn't very much of, my normal thing. It's kind of a little bit of a break to make a plushie. There's a lot of ponchos going on over here. One of my ponchos that I've been working on a lot is the lava poncho. We haven't seen that one up close and personal in this view, actually. Kind of. You only see it on my bench, pretty much. But it is a fun pop of color, and I have a little bit of an obsession for the volcanoes on Iceland, so a lava inspired poncho. Not really colors that works good with the dress, but it is cute. Hello, ABD. What are you up to? What are you doing? So that's a poncho on my hook. I have other things as well. I have plenty of, there's fun friends. One of the more popular friends that I have made is my snail. So, yes, I do amigurumis, but it's definitely not my go-to thing. I did stream every Sunday in the past, just like the stream now. This would be my normal Sunday stream time. And I made a new friend of the week for every Sunday. So this was a friend of the week at one point. But it also has a friend. So this snail has a friend. And the friend is my giant pickle, because I have a giant pickle. And the snail likes to sit on top of said pickle. And there has been debate whether I should put snail trails on the pickle. So, yeah, there's jokes to be had here. I am a very jokey type of person. And there's always some fun to be had here. I think a lot of people come here in a maybe not the best mood, and they leave in a better mood than when they arrived, which is something I really enjoy. Because I like to make you guys happy, and you guys actually make me so much more happy. I'm using Streamlabs, so I, press of a button, I can switch around from, well, I do have this camera, and I have this camera, but I also have both at the same time in the horizontal, but I also have, maybe not that, but that. Clicking buttons. I can play around with my camera angles now, or views, which is fun. Yeah, and there's fun stuff here. I have my little cute videos for memberships and thank you stuff, and we can shake the scrap basket. We haven't shaken the scrap basket today. And that is a thank you to all my lurkers. I appreciate you. Um, mm -mm. That gave me a little bit of a time to try and catch up on chat or just make sure that I didn't miss too much because I missed stuff. I was dancing around here in my dress. I wasn't shaking my butt that much, but I was dancing around a little bit. Could have been worse. Just wanted to spare you guys from that. Uh, um, I actually have the sweater I got from my mom that she got in New Zealand with possum yarn. I have that in my closet. So I have something made out of possum yarn. The blush has begun. It happens from time to time. But yeah, I was trying to figure out what lips was the bigger lips. Because it feels like the bigger lips should be up top. Take it out of context how much you want. Bring the shawls. I need to finish the ducky. We can look at the shawls later. Or blankets. Or ponchos. There's plenty of things we can look at. But it kind of wants to open wide. It's a very suggestive duck. It wants to open wide. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the... I'm just gonna go for it. Thank you, Katrine. Squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. And there. Why didn't I have needles. I just want to make sure that I get the placement good before I start to do too much. So I figured I'd just do some of the yeah, too many yarn ends to deal with. I don't like sewing, so I might as well just keep a needle on each of the strands at this point. And just, I don't know, double doing everything, double wielding. So we have needle, 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 and then I take one of the crappy needles. Katrine might need to refresh. That happens. Okay, so that is some long strands. I should make it easy on myself. I should just use one strand for this. And then I should just tie the rest. I don't know. I don't do this often enough to know what's good or not. I just know I hate sewing. And I'd rather not do it again. So yeah, in this case, don't look at what I do and do what I do. Do whatever works for you because that's what I'm doing. Yeah, no. I am overthinking and overcomplicating things here. I did not need to do that. Ugh. Andy's probably going to laugh at me. She's like, no, you shouldn't do that. She knows better ways because she does this daily with things like this, and I don't. I definitely don't do enough fluffy yarn stuff to know what's best. I just want to make sure that it's securely attached, and then I'm happy. I got this. You're only gonna cheer me on. I appreciate that. Well, it's looking kind of okay. Kind of. Let's just take this. It's almost looking like unicorn hair. And do plenty of tying knots. And be happy with it. Pinky wants to kiss me already. Is that what we're calling it? Pinky the duck. Very kissable ducky lips. Well, this is added extra stuffing. Yeah, this might have been a bit too much. Maybe not, but I'm gonna do a decrease row first. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna remove all the needles and things and just clean it up. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna just accidentally get the needles in the stuffing or whatnot and lose things, because that would be very necessary. Not. And this row is... Okay, so Andy, are you paying attention? You don't need to pay attention just this second, but I will be doing my decreases, and you might you know, tell the difference between how you do it and I do it, or why it feels like it. I don't know. I'm not saying one of us is doing right or wrong. I'm just like it confused me how you made them. I need to do 3 single crochets, and now I'm gonna do a decrease. So what I think you do is that you pick up a loop and then yarn over. But here I would just pick up this first front loop, and then I go and pick up the next front loop. So I have 2 front loops on my hook. Now I pick up the yarn, go through one, go through the other, and then I finish my stitch. Am I right or wrong in that you don't do that way? That you do it differently? Or at least that's what it looked like you were doing, but I don't know. I was trying to figure out how you do it because it just looked different. That's what you do? Why did it look so different though? Maybe it's just because you do the yarn under instead of yarn over. I don't know. Front loop, front loop, go through both, and then pull through. I just didn't pay attention enough then, I guess. Or I don't know, over analyzing. There is another time for a decrease. Oh, come on now. It doesn't want to get me just like the front loop. It wanted to give me both loops, which is not what I wanted. You're a tight hooker, so you have to wiggle some. Wiggle, wiggle. Maybe that's the thing, though. That you wiggle a bit. Okay, now it's time for the stuffing part. And then there's one more row, and then I close. Very plush. Ducky face. Really, really kissable face. Yeah, I don't like this. There's always a little bit of a... One of the front loops are always going to be bothering. And don't want to play nice. I don't even know. Let's go for this one. Thanks for hanging out, David. Good night. Sweet dreams. Hope you had fun. this is some of the most annoying things I feel like I can do at times, with the hook just getting stuck on that stupid front loop. Why does it not want to play nice? Just get stuck. Okay, just... Where's the scissor? There. And... Can I use this needle for this thick yarn? Let's see. Otherwise, I want to say I have options, I just don't know where. Oh yeah, that worked. You're over here trying to figure out how to block a duck beak. With clothespins, maybe? Well, you're not happy with what it looks like? You think it needs blocking and not... You don't want to have kissable duck lips? I'm not sure blocking with this, like, polyester yarn can be done. Because if I'd steam it, it would be melting. Would be my first thought of what would happen. We finished! It is all finished, and there's fuzz all over the place. It's gonna take me weeks to get get the fuss out of things. It's just all over. Duck number 2 is finished. Smoochy kisses and stuffs. It really likes, it looks like it wants to kiss you. It's kissy, kissy, kissy. Definitely a fillered lip duck. And size-wise, it's shedding. Big and small duck. Same pattern. 2 different thicknesses of yarn. We have the regular, most commonly whatever size that is. 5, 6. And then we have bulky or jumbo 7. Green eyes on the purple and blue eyes on the pink. Yeah, it's looking, I don't know how to put them. Like so. Just looking what it looks like on the vertical side. Putting that hook back up there. I still have some left of this really thick pink yarn. So we didn't get rid of all of that. But I'm happy that I've been slowly getting through some of my stash, I guess. Jellyfish that I did the other day. And full of fluff. What are we in the mood for? Lava poncho? Hexagon cardigan? The other half? I haven't actually looked at both halves together. Do I even have both halves together here? Yeah, I do. I just don't know where they are. Well, I do. But eyes can go back over there, at least for now. I don't need no eyes. Here is one half of the hexagon. And the other one should be over here. Yes. So, what I have already made at the dentist is this. And what I did today is in the back. So at the dentist, I have been getting this far of things. Yeah, you can see it in the horizontal, but not really in the vertical. And today, the progress has been this much. So still some to go to get them the same size. About 4 more rows or something, maybe, and I'll be caught up to what I already did. Yeah, about 4 more rows, I'd say, without counting and double checking and so, but something I realized today, and I hadn't looked at the colors really since I was working on it while, in the dentist chair with my eyes closed. But this orange here, it is really, really bright, like traffic cone bright neon orange. But it kind of gets toned down a little bit with the other colors. Rita and her mom, they were really tired today. I did visit for a brief moment. I want to say I was like 10 minutes maybe at their place. They were out and about yesterday. Rita posted a video from there. And they really needed to rest today from being out and about all day yesterday. I did pick this up at Rita's. Sorry for all the crinkly noises, but they double packed it. So I don't have enough pin cushions or pins for my pin cushion, not really. For the sunflower that I'm testing, how do I open this? I don't know. The sunflower that I'm testing, when I need to block it, apparently I'm gonna need like 600 something pins for that, which I don't own. So I got some new needles. These glass head or bead head, or I don't remember exactly what they were called, but they should be good enough for blocking so that I can properly block it all at once. I just hope that it's going to be that it's going to fit on my blocking mats. But I now have 1200 needles, so I should be fine. But plenty fun colors, and now I can block that whenever I finish. And just for clarification, this is what would need blocking. That would need that many, because I would have to put like every petal and make sure that it looks pretty and straight, straightening up bits and bobs and pieces. So there's plenty of points that needs to be stopped when I get to that. But that needs to be finished first before we can even consider that. And that's not gonna happen today. Or tomorrow. Oh. Should I work a little bit on this? Am I allowed to? Yes, I am. Because I'm only bringing one of them to the dentist. Or should I do something else? I don't know what I am in the mood for. If I'm working on this, I don't have to look at it, so I could definitely read chat better, but maybe that's the thing for a bit. To just relax and chit chat. Who's still here? Katrina's here. We've seen Andy a little bit. I don't even know how many people is in the house or thumbs up or anything. I haven't kept eye on that. There's people lurking. A lot of thumbs up and a lot of people lurking. Do you have any fun plans for the week? I have plenty of things to do this week, I want to say. But it's not as much as I had last week. Tomorrow will be just a busy day with dentist, mini-me's shot, and I promise to spend some time with mini-me tomorrow since it was Mother's Day today and she spent the day with her grandparents since it's, Dad's week. So I'm gonna spend some time with her tomorrow. On Tuesday, I will be live on panel with Greenland quilter Katie. We've seen her in the chat today over on her channel. I did post on my community tab a link to that, so you can go and check out what time it is and come and say hi on Tuesday over there. Andy and I are going to be hanging out there on panel. Mrs. G dropping in from Crafty Andy's. Yes. How are you doing? Tomorrow's your hubby's birthday? Well, happy birthday. How are you going to celebrate that? Do I have anything else this week? I want to say that there's more stuff. I actually should probably check on that so that I know what I have to do this week. Because why not? Right, Thursday is a holiday here. So there's that. And that kind of makes it feel like this week is shorter and more busy because, yeah. Green chili and steak. Is that one of his favorites? I don't think I've ever had that combination. Definitely sounds like an American type of food. Perhaps slightly Mexican. 'Cause chilies, but yeah. No, it's I would love to try it. For sure. We need to have a duck in frame. There can be a duck over there for the vertical stream. So there should be time for me to do some pop-ups this week. Tomorrow, no. Tuesday, well, I will be hanging out over with Katie and Andy, but that's not all day. Um, yeah. I have a little thing right now that I'm trying to post something every day. If it's a short or something, just post something every day to for however long I feel like it's fun, I guess. Um, kind of to challenge myself, but I didn't want to do the, post something for every day for 30 days type of challenge because that feels like it's more pressure. If I can only keep this up for like 2 weeks, then that's it. Then that's fine. That's okay. And therefore, I kind of have a little bit of a new goal for next time. I feel like wanting to do that, but like, can I beat whatever I did last time of how many days in a row type of challenge and just like compete with myself. Uh, and the past few days I've posted shorts, a video, and well, I have been live as well, but it's not. Um, yeah, the live was just I had something else as well, right? Um, they've been doing good until the short yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. So I posted a short and then I went live and that short just did bad. And the short today also, well, before I went live, um, at that point it's still, they were bad. So I don't know why the days before were doing epic compared to my normal stuff and then like, no, people I guess didn't want to see the stuff anymore. I don't know. It's just so weird that it could be such a difference from one day to another. Um, you saw a bear in the yard? Yeah, I don't want to be in your yard. I can definitely do without bears. We do get wolves occasionally here. We have plenty of moose and deer, boars, but bears this far south is very rare. Last week was crazy for you? Was it crazy fun or just crazy? Crazy enough, hubby moved car, then the bear picked up a rock to eat bugs under. Oh, mm. Yeah, no, stay away from the bears. 10 out of 10 do not recommend playing with bears. They might look cute and fluffy, but they are not nice. I guess maybe, as a kid I had the same type of mindset. Um, 'Cause I thought bumblebees looked cute and fuzzy. So apparently I liked to pet bumblebees and they always made me cry, but I always kept petting them. Uh, and bumblebees do not burn. They actually have a stinger. Fun fact. But it does burn when they sting you. You have a video of the bear eating bugs under the rock. Wow. Just wow. Oh, sneezies. You ran into the bear walking to the mailbox. Oh, mm-mm-mm. Do you live like in the middle of the woods or something? Or is bears just common where you're at? Bears are scared of you? Oh, I Smoky Mountains. RN? RN. I don't even think I can. No, TN. Tennessee? TN, Tennessee. Yeah, that would be my best guess. I don't know if I know any other places that could be. No, that's my final guess. Rosie Posey is still hanging out in the scrap basket. How's things going for you, Rosie? Are you adulting and stuff still, or what's going on? Yeah, there's some fun emojis for you guys to play around with. It's not that long ago since I switched them out, so they should still be kind of fun. You shouldn't have gone bored just yet. Finished adulting and now painting your nails. Ooh, what color? I need to paint my nails too. That will most likely happen this week though. Black. Is that your go-to color? You always uh, have black nails, or is it something special now for you to do that? It's been a while since I had black nails. I want to say my default colors range in the purple, green, sometimes blue, and sparkly area. But yeah, purple and green is probably the more popular colors for me. Okay, so it's from time to time. You love black nails? I'm not sure if I've seen black nails on you recently though, Andy. You've been in the mood, so you're just redoing black again? You've been in a black mood for a bit or something? Okay, cool. It looks good with your new rings. Ooh. Well, kind of very obvious. I don't have any rings. I'm very much not for jewelry, I guess. I don't have a necklace or stuff either. It's just not really my vibe. I have earrings, which is just straight, they call, I think they call them barbells. Just regular piercing jewelry. Um, Metal rod with a ball screwed on each side or each end. And I've had them since I was 15. I bought them for myself when I was 15. I've had them out from time to time and, used other um, jewelry, whatnot, but this has been my default for a long time. Where do I have those? I have some fun jewelry, and you guys that is new to my channel, you have not seen those. But before I moved, I want to say maybe they're here, therefore I'm talking about them. Um, yes. Okay. So I have a friend that makes jewelry out of clay and stuff. Um, she made these custom for me. And they are not for everyone, but you guys, you, you know, you've figured out what I am all about so far. So, and pink and or purple and black is kind of my vibe here. My logo and whatnot. So, are these not the cutest? There's like gold sparkle in them as well. That is fun earrings, right? Very fun. And that was kind of just made from the leftovers. Because there was other things that I actually... I ordered something else. But you can clearly not see them. Because they're dark. White paper. Way better. I also have a ring to go with it. Matching ring. As well as a necklace. But this is still not what I ordered. This is just, extras. Because what I ordered, and this is definitely not for everyone, so it's not my fault if you choke on your coffee or something, but hey, you chose to be here. Uh, Because, this is what I ordered. And they are exactly what they look like they are. And the spot is gold. Because when you find the spot, you hit the gold, right? Makes total sense. So that's what I ordered. I have the JJ earrings. And I have worn these. This is not just for funsies. And, of course they're really fun. But I have worn these. Yep. I figured that's a good, conversation starter, right? I've had them while streaming. It's just a little bit, you know, I can have them because my ears, there's just enough space for them to not be interfering too much with the headset, but it's still, the headset's a lot of things going on. It's not like you really see them when I wear them anyway. Like if we'd switch to this view like this, and I'd just like what it looks like ish, if I just can hold it, like they kind of disappear a little bit. Like they're there, but I don't know. Maybe I should use them more often. I just need to put my hair up in a ponytail and you'll see them better. Just, yeah, microphone and stuff. But they're fun and cute, and I have a wicked sense of humor, and you enjoy hanging out here. So, you picked it. Are you jealous? Do I need to hook you up with a set from my friend? She she's doing really good. She sells these on Instagram. She has she's very popular here. She's very like body positive. Her whole like page is all she's just a very awesome person. So I had to. And she custom did them. Look at the colors. They're so much fun. I could never do anything like this, but then again, I don't play around with clay, so. Yeah, this little box is just way crammed with old, like, cost some jewelry. My fault. Blame me for everything. It's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, put the back over there. Big, big ducky. Yeah, it's so cute. So what are you guys doing? Andy, are you going to be streaming anything today? Or what's the plan? Because I did my duckies now. And now I just feel like being very relaxed. Oh. Tangling myself in myself. Where I am? I'm at home. No, I'm in Sweden. In an hour? Okay. So we can go and hang out over at your place. Well, people can go and hang out at your place. I'll be sleeping because it's 3:15 and at 11 I need to be at my dentist. So I need to sleep. I just, as always, I'm very crappy at wrapping things up because I'd rather hang out with you. Yeah, this crazy Swede over here should be sleeping. But I'm not. And tomorrow I'll be crocheting at the dentist. I'll take the other one though. The other half of this hexagon is smaller. I have never done one of those like fancy DNA tests to figure out where I'm from or whatnot, but as far as I know, I'm almost 100% Swede. And there's some where way back in the, yeah, someone's grandma was like Russian. But I am very much Swedish, other than there's, a little bit of way back, I don't know how many generations back. There's some other mixed in European people. Because half of Russia is in Europe and there's parts of Russia in Asia, so there might be some other things as well, but as far as I know, there's a little Russian and the rest feels very Scandinavian at least. Oh yeah, I figured out you're in the US. We're talking about Tennessee, so. If I can say happy birthday to him, yes, for sure. Is he listening? Because of course I can do that. I just want to make sure that he's listening. Or you're just gonna, you want me to say it so you can listen to it and practice so you could say it to him in Swedish? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to be sneaky, Andy? Well, technically it is his birthday because it's 3:17 a.m. So in my side of the world, his birthday has already started. But that would be grattis på födelsedagen. Andy is sneaky. You live in Nashville? That is cool. Very famous for music and yeah. Good artists over there. there's a couple of, well, big in Sweden artists that has, gone to Nashville to record records, and you're big in Sweden if you're big enough to get the opportunity to go to Nashville and record a CD, then you've, made it big in Sweden at least. You're welcome, Jason. Andy is sneaky and prefer bears. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I should just give up. I'm just, I'm just, meh. No, we need to wrap it up. I needs to sleep. You prefer bears over famous music people. That's funny. You had to step away from the keyboard to deal with little lost kitten. They're starting to walk. Oh, yeah, she had some kittens recently. The fostered cat just popped kitten. Oh, that was on Mother's Day for you guys. 3 kitties was born that morning. Or they, or yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I'll sleeping required. But yeah, we can I yeah, say hi and bye and stuff this way is way more pleasant and nice. Up close and personal. Just how we like it. Uh let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have some fun, some fun, and just like show you for scale how big they turned out next to me. I can kind of hide myself behind the ducky and not behind this one. Might be hard to, get how big they are when you don't see them, or you only see my hands, not my face. Um, some stuffing is sneaking out. I'm guessing that happened while I was sewing yarn or sewing ends, just pulling it through. I saw it better like this. It's all good. Yeah, and it's going live in, she said, about an hour. Um, but some of that time has already passed, so maybe, I don't know, are we down to 45 minutes or something? So yeah, that's where we ended up with the duckies. Can it sit there? I don't think it can. I could have, I can stab it down with something. Um, but yeah. The huge eyes, I want to say they were Temu or Amazon. They were gifted, so I don't know. That's why I have so many eyes, because I was like, I wanted to get some eyes, and then I got more eyes because they were gifted. But this is nice to cuddle with. Maybe I should take it to bed. Like, I need something to cuddle to. Emotional support ducky. You guys have your, emotional support hens or whatever, chickens. I made a duck instead. It's cuddly and cute and fluffy and squishy. But yeah, I want to say Temu or Amazon, probably, most likely. Because I know I needed more, like 30 millimeters was what I was aiming for the turtles. You gotta get some stuff ready. Yeah, you do that. Yep, no, I am tired. Now I am officially tired. Now I'm yawning. And I'm sorry if that rubbed off on someone. Oh, I still have I haven't finished yet. Okay, I can't leave just yet. Soon though. But yeah, no, I can finish that off stream. I will be going to bed. I will be with Katie and Andy on Tuesday. Andy's live soon. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, but I will be trying to post something, a short or something tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. Or maybe if you didn't see the short I posted earlier today or yesterday, because yeah, that's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna try and do that for some time now. I'm gonna try, but I don't know how long that's gonna be going. And I'll be crocheting on the hexagon cardigan at the dentist tomorrow. Yeah, just mhm. Mhm. Thank you, Mrs. G. I hope you're enjoying hanging out with me, cuz it's always fun to meet new people. Good night, Tracy. Good night, everyone. I'm just gonna ramble. You know how I am. I'm gonna keep rambling. I'll play the intro. No, the outro. I didn't fix the outro for the. Oh, whatever. It looks probably odd on the vertical. Don't really make a difference, I think. It is what it is. You know? I love you all. Bye bye. Mwah!